says I'm live. Am I live? Hello, people. Oh, so you've put a comment that has been retracted already, Louise. Retracted or moderated? Oh, put that one. Hello, Mary. So hello, Louise. Looks like I managed to do it, well, a minute or so before, but probably on time. Makes a change, no cock-ups this time. You sat on your phone. What did your bum send then? Just a garbled message, or did it actually manage to make out words and sentences? I bet it just... I deleted, love it. Morning, Madeline. I'm sure that was probably your bum sending me a big long line of X's, probably meaning kisses, but could be wrong. So 8 of us now, joining quick. Down to 6, someone just looked on, saw me, and 3 likes. Thank you already, that's good. 9 of us. The more the merrier. I'm not too sure who's modding today, but no doubt they will pop up themselves in a second and let me know. I'm sure we have the amazing Amy somewhere along. Hello, Warren. Are you modding then? I can see the spanner. I'm assuming you are. Hi, Chris. Super Warren. That's a good name. Amazing Amy and Super Warren. Yeah, we like that. Hi, John. Don't forget when you join any of the streams, just smash the thumb up button. Look at that. A half of you, Marie, there from Super Warren. Hello, Jared. Don't think I'm missing on so far. Wonderful, Warren. Yeah, it's got a ring to it. Hi, Jeff. Thumbs up for Warren. Hey. Louise' heart has been called worse. I like it. Boom, 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 boom. There's 15 of us now. He's joining. He's getting there. Just to get out of the way, just to remind you that we still do have raffles going on in the background. If anyone wants to use any of their points or dosh on them, just remind you what they are. There's the 5 sealed bags of 2019 50p's. The £600 of prints. These are £5 a ticket. Everything else is £3 a ticket. 30 uncirculated coins. There's 70 tickets available there for £3 each. 50 2018 representation of the People's Act, and there's only 50 tickets in that raffle, and 50 tickets again in the raffle for the 50 1973 crossed hands of us joining the Euro zone, as it were. Whereas we'll have our Brexit coin saying, "Oh, peace and prosperity to all," but basically we're off. Hi, Hannah. Boom, 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 boom. Warren, do we know whether we got Amy in the background? Jared, guys, I found one of the missing Olympic coins. Check my channel. Oh, excellent. I will do. Well, you did coin hunt, did you, Jared? And which one did you find? We'll still watch you find it, because that's always a fun bit, but which one was it? Amazing Amy over here, says Super Warren. Excellent. assuming we're now waiting for Javid to finish his typing to let us know which Olympic you found. Hello, David. Welcome all. What's today's super chat for, Steve? I'm not 100% certain, so as far as I'm concerned, we probably won't do a super chat. I know Ian was saying he'll make up the 30%, which is deducted, but I haven't managed to speak to him face to face, or physically, as it were, in regards to that yet. As far as I'm concerned, if we can pay towards whatever charity it is, we need to know what the charity is, the name of it, and all the other bits and pieces. And if we are going to make payments to it, I suggest we do it through the admin, highlighting which one it is, because admin obviously isn't giving 30% to Google or YouTube or whoever it is. I think 30% of any donation is obscene. Javid's just missing the offside. I bought 2 loos today, Javid. I found one in one of my first searches, actually. One of my first videos, I found the offside. Does anyone know whether Bungle's found his one yet? I know Bungle was looking for one, but he never came across one that I'm aware of. And I say that's atrocious. Well, yeah, probably talking about the 30%. I just can't see why we should be giving 30% of anything to a global conglomerate worth billions. As far as I'm concerned, that's probably how he makes his billions. Whether or not Ian's making up the 30%, I don't see why he should go out of pocket for that. If we're going to be making donations and we do it via admin, then there's obviously no extra costs involved to anybody, and we are making Google richer, because I think they're quite rich enough. Hello, Malcolm. Hello, Disney. Checking anything else. Find one of my first ever YouTube vid. Yeah, an Olympic is always great to find one. Funny enough, I did a 160 quid one, I think it was, and I had probably one of the worst hunts I've ever had. It was absolutely pants. But I think in the last bag, I got an equestrian, which, yeah, it was a horrendous search. But as people say, no search with is a bad one. But I think that one was. I don't think I got any Benjamin Bunnies or Johnson's dictionaries. It was that low. I reckon these were bags that had been passed around and between the 2 counters of the local bank I went to, and I probably got bags back I'd already sorted. They were pants. Got a B off my nephew last night, bless him. He's only 10, so I gave him a few quid. Nice one, Anna. But made him happy and you happy. And obviously, if he's getting a couple of quid for giving you a 10p letter B, he's going to be asking all of the shop owners and hopefully get you a handful now. Louise, just in A now, Hannah. Who Hannah does or you do, Louise? I have A's. They're all on my website. Right. The income tax. I have no idea, Madeline. Obviously missed some of the bits and pieces. So Hannah, you're missing the letter A, are you? Am I a little out of focus or too much wine? Probably the computer playing silly buggers. It is getting old and it's getting really pedantic with me nowadays. I think I'm going to need to replace it pretty damn soon. It takes ages to log on and takes ages to do all sorts. I've done the malware bites, I've done the CC cleaner, I've done everything I can, defragmented it, and basically gave it what I consider would be the nowadays MOT. But for the 2018s, I have the 2019s. Well, the only ones I sell are 2018s. I don't have all that many 2019s. I've got a few full sets. I accumulated the odd little pile. Well, actually, when I say the odd little pile, is when I pick it up, it's actually a bigger pile than I thought it was. Boom, boom, boom. A few loose ones. What's that? What's one of these? My odds and sods in 2019s. Yeah, I grab a few occasionally if I see them with a decent, a tiny amount compared to the 2018s. So on the basis of the 2018s are already worth as much as they are. I'm pretty damn sure that 2019s are going to strip them in due course. Right, what else have I missed? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Lighty's put up a few channels. Thank you kindly for that. Losing another 10. I know I had no idea what you wanted the A for. Consider the A yours. I'll send you one. I assume date makes no difference, so 2018 will be fine. Is that right? Louise says, can't afford you, Steve. No one can afford me. I'm priceless. You know, simple as. Deduction from donations. That's taxman sort of complications for me, I think. Right. Do a deal for Steve's tap. Yeah, definitely. But I didn't know whether one was being serious or whether it was not the private booking and that was you fully out of the opportunity for a tap equation. If not, I can certainly pay you, Louise, in whatever coinage you want for a tap. It will be in January 1. So the trajectory, yeah, certainly is. Haven't collected the full set. Steve is lovely. I know I'm gorgeous. People think I'm just horrible. Simple as. That's where I've always been. I think I'm a bit like Ian in regards to how he describes himself as Marmite. I think I am a Marmite person. What hours am I doing over the weekend? I'm doing 4 till 7. Well, unless someone else has changed that. Hannah, what do you mean? Let me know how to pay you for it. You just said I'm going to send you one. For the reason that you want the coin, there's no way in God's earth I'm taking money from you for it. And one was joking about a private booking. In that case, yeah. Louise, I'm definitely wanting a tap on there. I've got my fish there, which stands for F it, S happens, which you can probably work that one out. One of my mottos in life. But the other one, I am thinking about getting the Death Eater symbol on there. Just to pay a mockery to everyone who's got a Deathly Hallows tattooed somewhere on their body, which seems to be half of the millennials. I'll tell you what to bring in January, Steve. I'm in no rush for my 2018s. Okay, brilliant. Hannah, Steve's been lovely. Don't jinx it. I am always lovely. Right, Amy's on her way. She's just been having problems. What, computer or car? Or did Ian just happen upon her and say, oh, Amy, whilst I've got you, could you possibly... And then give him a massive long list. That's no problem at all, Heather. So letter A is, yeah. In fact, I'll dig it out of the bag later in a few minutes. But my alarm's going to go off shortly because I'm watching a couple of things on eBay, which I'm going to have to flick across to a different page to put a bid on. One is looking too cheap for what it should be. Let me have a quick skegs now, back in 2 seconds. Although my face will probably remain in there, but my mouth will gape open like a fish out of water, just like a trout. Oh God, I'm testing now. This will take a long time to wind up the page. Oh, I might still get that. Who knows? Definitely, hopefully, to get the one after it, though. Right, where are we? Dun, 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 dun. Don't did that yesterday. You did, Ian. It's okay. Just put your girlfriend on live. Now, I'm not going to try and close the stream or pause it or anything. I'm just flicking between two different tabs to press bid. He's cute. You're obviously referring to Mr. Gruffalo. He's gorgeous. The only problem is you can't really see the green on the nose all that clearly using this web. There we are. A little bit closer you can see it better. Obviously his purpley spiky back. Coming from a raw mint experience. Cost me a bit, 15 quid, but I thought it was gorgeous. And my kids were too old for the Gruffalo, really. We never bothered for that. Come out 20 years ago. My youngest kid is nearly 17, so that's not. No, I think that's supposed to be always on his nose. I think that's just the way he is. Hi, Chippy Doodle Coins, Angela Clover, the best name on the stream as always. Right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Look, typical copper tea mixed with donuts. What else could you want? You wanted to know the cost of every COA coin and pack, and then wanted to make a listing for each one. Jesus Christ. But that took a while. I missed the fair bit of yesterday's. Hi, Judith. No, I ended up getting black fingers yesterday from messing around with discussing the old. Oh, it might be bogey then, Lou. You're probably more of an aficionado on the Gruffalo than me. I just go for the coins and that. In that case, yeah, you should probably have a bit of a blow then. Because, yeah, definitely green. I've never read the book. I'm going to have to get hold of the Gruffalo. See, different world. Now, I was going through a lot of copper yesterday, filling up my little gaps in my collectors for the rare years, or the ones and twos, in order to generate. Here it is. Take away curry, Tom. All of these, which is about that full on here. All of these are non-magnetic. I decided that once or twice a week, leading up to the first of the month, I'm going to have to get 10 quids or 20 quids worth of copper, get black fingers going through it all, and amass this big pile of non-magnetic stuff for when he does his first of the month copper auctions. Took ages trying to get the same number for everyone. Got in the end. Oh god, yeah, sounds like a nightmare. Right. Just say, actually, I'll just whack this bid on now because there's another one I'm more interested in. Let's press bid there. I get that bid, I don't care. I just bought one for the same price. This is for Jemima Puddle Duck. I have a few pages of them, but it doesn't stop me going for more. Oh, leading bidder, so I might win it, I might not. I don't care. If I do, the price is all right. If I don't, I made someone pay a lot more than they wanted to. But hey, oh come on. Yeah, now I see your problem. Things taking forever to refresh now. Don't you dare say I'll do what it is done. Come on, just get rid of it. There we go. The next coin I'm bidding on, for any of you who are after coins from eBay, another good thing to do is if you're looking for a specific coin, try spelling it like an imbecile. Not like an imbecile, but try different variations. Or just try generic search for, say, Olympic. You don't stick in the name of the coin, you just stick in Olympic, and then you play with it from there. It takes a bit of searching and scrolling, but you often come across the odd gem. which is badly advertised, and if it's badly advertised, people looking for the specific coin will not be able to find it, in which case you can come across it at one. If it stays at this sort of price, it's ridiculously low, but I'm assuming that somebody else like me will be watching that as well, and probably the people who's bidding on it so far will be knowing what they're doing as well, because that is worth that much quite easily. Come on, type it in. There we go. Right, go off there. Alexa, cancel. Alexa, set alarm for 5 minutes.
Starting now.
Turn the music down. YouTube will get angry. I can't tell you what I'm bidding on the basis I don't want one of you lot to go over there and nab it as well. But Steve, get off eBay. I'm winning one there. All right. I don't know which one you're winning, but it was product. I think I just pushed you up. Although, yeah, I've been outbid on that now. Thought it would do. I should have waited till the down seconds like I normally do, but still want to risk it. Louise always does that to get a bargain. Yep. No, I don't think there are any current promo codes for the Royal Mint. Keith, out of interest though, do you go into the Royal Mint just directly into the site, or do you use any form of cashback sites like Quidco or Top Cashback? I'm sorry, Hannah, about that. Hannah, use a magnet, yeah. Disney, I went on that basis myself yesterday. I've got loads of fridge magnets, but this one is a brilliant magnet. That's the opposite, so that won't attract. What we got? Again, opposite won't attract. Let's get a handful of copper from somewhere. I've got rid of most of my copper, isn't it? I had big strings, about 8 line. So I just went through and dragged it across my emptied out bags, and it just bing, bing, bing. Everything jumped onto there, dropped it down, and then just rolled over the top of the remaining coins on the table and checked, and they were all the copper ones. But yeah, it's so much easier. And this seems to be a really strong magnet. I had to use it with caution, because when I was actually using it and just into the pile, it was actually pinging some away at hellish speed, and I was going all over the place. Oh, I just got some post. He loves his postman. Direct, Keith, you bring up a little thing. Oh, come on. I brought this up and minimized it to make it easy for me in case I needed it. Like I said, my computer's too blooming slow. Come on. I'd been better off typing it. But then again, I'm too lazy. In fact, it looks like I'm going to have to anyway. Right, give me a second. I know it comes up. Let's have a look. How's it doing? Come on. Bingo. Come on. I should have pasted it. Right, Keith, if you're still there, if you have a look at what I've just put on the feed under the Great British Coin Hunt, as I'll be the handle that both myself and Amy will be using today. Just trying to see why it's not feeding down. I've got my little blue arrow, but it's not scrolling. There we are. I put on there a hyperlink to Top Cashback. It's slightly better percentages back than Quidco, which is this kind of close rival. Most things you do online, apart from small private dealers, most big companies, or if you're looking at changing your gas supplier or anything like that, or TV package. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, cancel. She hates me. Alexa, stop. There you go. Not supposed to shout at her, and then she does that. So I get back in 1 second. Just got to press bid. Yeah, the link I put up there is in regards to Top Cashback. If you go join it, it's easy as hell, costs nothing. And each time you spend something online, if you upload the notifier to your kind of browser bar as well, if you accidentally wander onto a site forgetting about Top Cashback, it'll actually say, oh, cashback is available. Do you want to go through here? So you just click the button and continue doing your business. It's currently 7.35% back for any purchase from the Raw Mint, although it's been recently on a promotion where it's 12% back on any purchase, which means if you are buying a package coin or something because they don't have it on Great British Coin Hunt site currently, then if you are buying it using Top Cashback, then for every £10 you spend, you'll be getting 73p back into your Top Cashback account. If you join through that referral link, I think you get an extra £5 Tesco voucher or something when you go up to 10 quid or something. I get a little kickback as well, I think. But it's a brilliant thing to do, and it's money for old rope. I just let it accumulate throughout the course of the year. I do a lot of buying and selling on eBay, so I pick up a lot of points from eBay, even though it's only 1%. That builds up enough for me to spend on gin and Christmas presents, etc. at the end of the year. It's money which you can get for absolutely no effort or work at all. Other sites like I say, electric, water, power suppliers, all that sort of thing, phones, TV packages, big supermarkets, department stores like John Lewis, Curry's, you name it, is probably on there. And as is on there, you get some form of percentage back. Sometimes it's quite spectacular. Certain things you can get potentially like 80, 90 quid back for changing packages in regards to Virgin or Sky and things like that. It's certainly worth doing. And it looks like I can come back onto you in 2 seconds. Yeah, I've just run that, writing it, decided to write triathlon. I got that for a good couple of quid cheaper than I would normally find it anywhere else. Which is winner winner chicken dinner. What have we got in here? RJ building on his war chest. That's good. Magnifying glass. Anna, join the club. Been using one for years. This one's quite good as well because you've got like a little light as well at the bottom. Get these quite inexpensively on eBay or Amazon probably, but yeah, that's a nice size one. Does what it wants. Decent size handle, and is always close to hand. It's always here rapidly, and they're physically with their eyes checking all of these dates. I can't do that at all. I was just spread them all across the table and use the magnifying glass. Don't wear glasses all of the time. Yeah, license but like 2% even on eBay. It's 2% currently for purchases over £50 on eBay. And actually, if you're spending a big one on eBay now, you can get 10 quid off on the 100 using the code as well, which is on the advertising banners. So yeah, that's quite a bonus. Yeah, what we got? Just checking the feeds on here. Buffing a lot today, is it? I do apologise for that. I can't see why. No one else in the house, so there's no other devices being used. Hi, Laughter. And hi, Jack. Who else have I missed not saying hi to? Off to start your sorting. What are you sorting, RJ? Is that you doing coppers the same as me? If so, you're going to get black fingers. 50 quid of coppers. Wow. I've just gone back and found it, RJ. That's going to take you all afternoon. That is pretty goddamn massive. I came back with 10 quid's worth of coppers and about 40 quid's worth of 10p's, and it took me forever. 50 quid's. How the hell did you carry 50 quid's worth of copper? That weighs a hell of a lot. How am I? I'm fine. Hello, Polly. All right, actually, I've got a little bit of mail which I held myself back from opening, which is very unlike me. But it may well be good to change the time. I know it's in here. Quite happy. Bish bash bosh. Oh, they haven't been using that sort of packaging for ages. They are now. Right. 3 little packs like that. From the dreaded change checker, admittedly. But there's my Gruffalo and a mouse. Not the clearest view of it. There's a Gruffalo and a mouse. But the mouse is tiny, the bomb. We'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Around a dozen. I'm sure someone has walked past in the background. So, yeah, I just saw my daughter sneak on past. Yes, she's 6th form, so she seems to think that lunchtime means she can just come home all the time and get a Greg's sausage roll. Bless her cotton socks. And I'm amazed that she doesn't have that many lessons, or so she says. But I'm sure she's fine. She does work long and hard, so. I did Ian suggested and asked him bank for 3 decimal coins. She looked at me like I was crazy, lady. Yeah, sometimes they do. I know that the main Lloyd's in Bath has a stack full because I got told they had loads of the stuff downstairs, but obviously they were too busy to get it there. And then I went, no problem, here's my details. Give me a call when you're able to access some of it. After mainly the 50p's, 10p's, and any notes. Last time I came back with shed loads of other stuff I didn't want, but I cleared most of it, and I didn't hear anything. Saw a bloke I spoke to about a week later in my local branch, and he went, "Oh yeah, the manager won't do that. It's got to go back to centre." So some banks will, some banks won't. Where's we go? Not home yet. Just pop into Serenoaks. Pub time. Oh, you jammy beggar. I nearly said something else. That's very nice. Oh, look at it. Right, message from Ian. We'll just go here. He's quite busy today, so he won't get much of a chance to come into the chat. So he may be an infrequent flyer, as it were. And just so that we aren't causing anyone to attacking anyone, we coin auctions today. List of those. That's the A to Z's, the any Olympic, the 2008 Britannia 50, those sort of things. Auction 1, which I'll start now, is going to be for £100 investment. So for £100 investment, so that's 100 quid into the investment pot, which is 50% come back, but interest over the course of the 2 years. £100 an opening for one coin, which could be 2,000. And we've got two more to come later, which are really nice ones. Ian's also said he's in the middle of uploading a video in order to to do with what he's been really up to with the A to Z 10Ps. So there'll be a new one coming later onto the site from Ian once he's uploaded it, when he's finished filming it, which is going to be well, and I'm assuming with this I can bid on the basis that if I win, someone else is doing the countdown, because it won't be me anyway. So I'll open it just with a really low one, because I've got to start somewhere. So I'm opening with a 10 coin bid. Yeah, I don't think I can get hold of him. If he sees that, then I'll be good. But yeah, call me later. But I get the shivers every time I watch that thing, and there's a lot of good shivers. Can I give a recap on today's auctions? Was majorly buffering, says Chris. There's going to be just three. There'll be three decent ones. The first one, as Warren's just put up there, is for £100 investment. So that'll be the winner will get £100 investment in the Great British Coin Company, and those investments create a 50% kind of interest over the space of the 2 years. So that's a nice tasty one. That would normally cost 100 cash. They don't accept vouchers and kind of bonus points kind of codes towards investments. It's only cash only. So that is the equivalent of 100 quid going in, with the intention of it then over the 2 years turning into 150 quid, which is very good. Righty's confirming CJ's a mods can bid as he's doing the countdown, and I'm being tight today. Yeah, well, there's only so many coins people will have. Pity he's not accepting the coppers yet. I've got a wodge of them now. Rain, says Louise. We're not proper rain yet. I don't. Anyone on here from Wales? In the Wales area? Because I think we've got storm type winds, heavy winds and heavy rain coming across Wales and into the southwest, which is why I think it's going to just get darker and darker here. I'm waiting for the rain to properly come down, but it's not yet. Llandudno. Well, what's the weather like with you then, Chris? Is it chucking it yet? Yeah, 2p feathers are 2,000. When I say coppers, I meant no specific decent years coppers, just copper. I mean non-magnetic stuff. I'd have been in my element then, but I had one up, and we got all day. Madeline's in Wales as well, so Madeline and Chris are in Wales. Let's just say moist. Yeah, I think it's going to get wetter. But I think it's mainly into the afternoon into the evening, so we should all get hammered soon, right? Little package being opened, recorded delivery, so hopefully there'll be something nice in here. Be raining all morning, but improving now. That might be as bad as you get it then. It might have just come over to me. Amy's not too keen on that word. I don't know why. One of my detention officers at work didn't like that word either. Problem is, she told us that she didn't like that word, so therefore we managed to get into most conversations. There's a nice little Olympic 50p. The offside. Got to replenish my stocks. Anna, Steve's ignoring you. Well, what am I missing? I've got to scroll up now to see what. Louise sounds so very moist. Can't see why. What message did Hannah send that I missed? I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Still can't find anything. Oh, I want to know what the charity is. It is for the coinathon. I don't know yet. It was going to be a charity chosen, I believe, by the Lord Mayor of Middlesbrough. I'm assuming, as he's going to be the one picking the charity, then we'll get loads of publicity in regards to around the local rags and newspapers around there, and we should be able to find out. I assume by now we should certainly be able to find out. That's a question we'll ask Ian. We certainly need to know that at the beginning, if not sooner. We can't find out after the event. We've got to find out before. I sincerely hope that the inquiries have been done in order to work that one out. I think Bungle was the one who had the conversation and had the initial contact with the Middlesbrough mayor. So Bungle collects may well know as well. I'll have to check on it. I just didn't see it. So rude. Dirty mind. Oh, we're still talking about Moist. Can't see why. No, it wasn't actually Moist. No, she didn't like Moist, and she wasn't too keen on the word Gusset either. Can't understand why. They're just words, for God's sake. Afternoon bidding. Cash or coin. Is coin today, John? Hi, Scott. Is coins the coins as agreed and been used during the course of the week, like the A to Zs, the Puddle Ducks, the Peter Rabbit, and Tittle Mouse, and whatever that was, the most of the 3 out of the 4 2018 coins that shown as being rarer than the Jemima Puddle Duck. Can accept the Jemima Puddle Duck as well. 2018, 2008 Britannia 50p, the 2017 Shield 50p, the 2008 Feathers 2p, and so on and so forth. I'm sure we'll have the list shown up a few times. But yeah, the auction that we're going for, there's only going to be 3, and they're all going to be 3 biggies today. But auction number 1 is £100 investment, and I bid 10 coins, and no one's outbid me yet. So off we go. Sorry, you weren't here ready for me again. So sure, it wasn't meaning anything by it. So it's raining here. Yeah, peeing down. Good. I like it peeing down. My dad used to love it raining. He always used to say, "That'll be good for the garden." Even if the garden was submerged in water, he would say, "That's good for the garden." We won't be able to answer questions if we don't know. Exactly, so that's why we need to know. If one of you is able, because obviously I'm doing this, if one of you is able to kind of text Ian and just say, we need to start putting out there the name of the charity so people can Google it and see what it's about. Because obviously I'm doing it for 3 hours tomorrow as well. I'm going to need to know, so I'm going to need to look into it online, do a little bit of Google, so I have a bit of a better idea in case we get some people joining us tomorrow which have never been with us before, and they ask me some questions. I don't want to be totally ignorant in regards to it, so we'll have to play with that. Angry Dad, he lost the plot. Someone has been sending him. Oh God, yeah, I can understand why he'd lose the plot with that. Well, to be fair, I used to use them for polishing my boots when I was in the army. Good cotton wool. What we've been on, £100 investment in the company, the Great British Coin Hunt. There's an investment section on the website where you can invest anything. I think it's down as low as £50 and upwards into the company. It does X amount of guaranteed kind of return each year, but year on year with a 2-year investment, you're getting back 50% on top of what you put in. We have no other bids, so we start countdown. No, Lighty. I think if you read the, there we go, Jeff. If you read the email from that you forwarded on to me, I think we're looking at only 3, but obviously potentially eking these out for an hour to allow people to come in and out of the chat and to find about it and to add on to it, because obviously these are going to be biggies. The one after this is going to be for a silver proof. I think it's silver proof Beatrix Potter, I believe. Check. My memory is a fickle mistress. Oh, come on, come back. Press the wrong one. Yeah, the second auction is going to be for Silver Peter Rabbit, and the final auction will be for a £250 investment. So, big chunky things. Brilliant. Cheers, Lottie. So, Jeff's currently leading with 11. I've got 3. Definitely losing the plot now. Oh no, the other one was my watch of these little babies. My Gruffalos and Mouse. So, like I say, I've already shown them, but it's quite a nice design. Even better in colour though. The colour really is, I think, necessary, because here you can just about see the mouse there, but obviously when it's in colour it's highlighted and it comes out much clearer, so it looks like a proper picture like it's supposed to be. The plain version is a bit more limited. Alright, this is one from Ian. I've ordered various things over various course of time, so I have no idea what's coming on when. So, right. What's that? So an auction I won, I think, for I paid about 5 coins for it. Basic Jeremy Fisher. Lothian Ram, Alan Man. Rabbit 2017. Cross Hands 1973. And like I say, there's one of the raffles currently on the go is to get 50 of these. £3 a ticket, and I think only 50 tickets in the raffle. A representation of the People's Act, which some people refer to as the suffragette one or the second suffragette one. Just confusing. I call it representation of the People's Act. And a 1968 brilliant uncirculated 10 pence. Well, not brilliant uncirculated, but uncirculated. But that's a cracking one. That's actually older than I am. I'm just a youngster. What am I missing here? One, you should look at Angry Dover Skybox. I will do. Which Peter Rabbit? Oh, which Peter Rabbit, if acceptable in the draw? Sorry, for using the coins, just the 2018, the one with the carrot. The one which is the 1.4 million mintage. Angelo watched it a lot this morning, was crying watching him. I've got to watch his Angry Dad, that sounds brilliant. I'll make a quick note of Angry Dad. Angry Dad with Skybox and daughter, laughing is my police. Angelo Wallace, what's that? Right. Older than you too, Louise? I can't believe that. If it was in 1958, possibly, but no, not 68, surely not. My claim to fame on these keeps getting requests now as to what my brother has been up to next. To me, that's the People's Act. Yeah, the suffragette is a woman and a lamp, the older one. Right, what else have I got in the other envelope? What's that? Boom, 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 boom. Get my magnifying glass there. There we are, lovely. So that's my Britannia 2008. I hate thinking I found these and then find out the 8's actually a 3. It's a pain, but I've got a lot more shields than I do Britannias. Again, if you're just going for your change and stuff, I just get like the white labels. That bag is just Britannia and shields. that bag starts getting too full, then I'll separate it into one bag for each. But for now, save space and save going through millions and millions of different bags trying to find the right bag. Some of my bags share. Same again with this one. Someone told me these were dates that should be keeping on to if you come across them, because they're going to be lower mintage, 2002, 2007 Britannias. So again, that's another one I sort out. And the bag share. Mark Thorpe, afternoon. Says afternoon to me and everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go to that into my recycling bag. And lastly, what's this one? Another one of these. Got a few bags of these. Looking around that. This is the Rio 2016 coin that they produced for Team GB. Just a swimmer. I don't know why they decided to use a swimmer to represent the entire Olympic remit. I'd have thought something on the track might have been better, or with our gold medals, maybe silver. Cycling, I mean, but we went for a swimmer. They're quite useful. I use these on two of my different sorts on eBay. I haven't created my 50p kind of things on my website yet, the multi-listings, but the Team GB 2016s fit into two of my categories. I stick them in with the normal Olympics. Some people buying the 2011 set of Olympics made for the 2012 games will also want to buy the 2016 coin. So it's on offer on the same listing. And obviously it's in his own separate long listing with all the other commemorative 50p. So it features in two places, so twice the chance of flogging it. The £100 investment auction is still with Jeff at just 11. So one's 1, 12. So 12 now bid by me. Go on, £100 investment. Could turn into 150 quid. Sounds good to me. Or I just for some old coin. Actually, before I go too far, where's my Olympic bag? Too many bags, too little time. There we go. Ian will end up with all our spares. These auctions are amazing value. Well, I certainly thought so with that silver Falklands yesterday. I was coin toiling, so I missed what it was to start off with. I came in a few seconds to spare in the auction and saw a chunk of silver and I thought, well, that's got to be an ounce. Because what they always do is they tend to make the ceremonial kind of crowns, which are next to nothing in cash value technically. They make them out of an ounce of silver, which is, I don't know, 28.3 grams or something, is an ounce. And obviously, you've seen my silver stack before in regards to my Krugerrands and silver Britannias and the Australian koala bears and kangaroos, the Austrian harmonica, Philharmonica Orchestra and all those sort of things. So yeah, an ounce of silver, 20 quid. So I was more than happy to whack 30 quid, 30 tokens as it were, A to Z. I'd pick those up for a good price off eBay. I missed out on a few in the end, mate. Ian even asked if you won. Oh, did they go low because I won there? Yeah, sorry, I had other stuff I needed to do with my kids. They may be getting older, but they didn't stop them being kids. And kids always want their parents for something or other. What are we doing here? Got decent Austrian silver 10 shilling yesterday, 3 quid. That sounds cool. Let's see where that works on it. Like that. There we go. Looks like this is what the weekend's going to be about. I can't do all that good reading backwards, but CEO Sleep Out, fighting homelessness and poverty across the UK. They obviously have an outreach sort of team or whatever in Middlesbrough, and that's what's been selected. So we'll be raising funds for CEO Sleep Out. If you're going to be one of the coin jockeys, I suggest you do what I'm going to be doing when I'm finished alive. I'll have a proper look at the website, get to know it a bit better, get to know the details. So if any questions pop up, we'll be able to answer them. But that looks like a great cause. That's putting all business leaders, businesses, owners, CEOs, and senior execs to join us on one night to sleep out with people who need it most. CEO Sleep Out is a charity set up to fight homelessness and poverty. Our fight is funded with money raised by people like you, big-hearted business and community leaders who pledge to sleep outdoors for one night to raise awareness and sponsorship for their business. But I'm not going to sleep outside at night, that's for certain. We put our money to work fighting homelessness and poverty in each of our host cities, and they hold CEO Sleep Out events in cities across the UK. So it looks like, well, there's pictures there of some from Nottingham and London, Darlington, Hull, Manchester. I don't know. Oh, there's Middlesbrough and Stockton. So they may be looking at doing a rerun from a previous one that they did in Middlesbrough. I don't know quite. This looks mainly like it's aiming to get people to sign up who are CEOs or business leaders and community leaders to sleep out and sponsorship that way from their companies, no doubt, and from their colleagues who happen to be sleeping out in a DOS bag overnight. Whoa, what's that? The raccoonal sloth on it. Well, that's my Patronus is actually a hummingbird, but I think if I am reincarnated, I will be a sloth. And I do say sloth, not sloth. I know everyone does them different. I call them a sloth. Like it. Comes out at night, slowly moves about, nearly falling asleep between each step it takes, and just eats fruit and drops the rubbish it doesn't want onto the forest floor beneath it. Sounds perfect. Hannah says she's definitely not sleeping down with her arthritis. Bedridden at the moment and need an ambulance to move. Oh, you poor beggar. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep out. I did all that when I was in the army. No longer in the army, so it was on walls and radiators and TVs and electricity and all that. I can't even imagine myself glamping, the old posh camping. I still prefer my home comforts too much. Hey, look at that. Someone's found one for you there. You asked the question, Hannah. Laughter gives you the answer. So, a coin with a raccoon or sloth on it. Laughter's come up with Congo 2010, a 10 franc. We're assuming that's that. Malcolm, the raffle, I think, the auction, I mean, is currently at 12 coins by me. Welcome any. Oh, Malcolm leads at 12. I thought I did. 12 coins. Yeah, I'll get confused there. Yeah, 12 coins. So if you want to bid 13 or more, or you want to just come in high, that's down to you, Malcolm. But yeah, it's for £100 investment. So it's good at all. Roughly, I said rough 2 skins to homeless. Not nice at all. No, it's not nice at all. And in winter, it's even worse. But the really cold temperatures, I always think can't be as bad as, in my mind, as being soaking wet. If you drench through to the skin, that's awful. And if the things around you are drenched through as well, that's doubly awful. That's when I feel even more. If breathing out cold air in winter when it's chilly is one thing, but being sodden, that's quite another. I've been sodden a few times when I was in the army, and I bloody hated it. And so much so I'll never have it do it again. I did one. I was attacking it was an exercise. I was attacking a few trees, and they were basically in the middle of it. And I was leopard crawling into them to attack, full kitted up, rifle the lot. And I managed to leopard crawl myself into somebody's open trench, which they dug probably months, if not years before, and didn't bother to refill in when he finished, which you're supposed to do on the training site. This trench, which was probably about 6 foot plus deep, had filled with water. Now, because it was flinty and clay, the area we were in, the water didn't leak out. So I basically did a roll and ended up rolling straight into 6 foot of water. Was not happy at all. In fact, if it wasn't for the fact the enemy was so close, I would have effed and jeffed so loudly that they all attacked. But I kept my cool because I was soaking wet. But yeah, hated it. Never got dry for the rest of the exercise. Oh, darling, you wait. Excuse. All right. How's school? Boring. You always say boring. Scott's putting on there. Hello, Lorna. Just woke up in bed full of cold. I hope you feel better soon. Get yourself a hot toddy on the go. Hot Ribena, honey in, splash of whiskey. Always good for a cold. Wish I had cold though, so I could have it. 21 likes and 31 watching. Please hit the like button unless you detest me that much, in which case don't. But we would like the likes. It's all interaction with the site. Technically, even dislikes are interactions with the site, and is good for the progress of the greatbritishcoinhunt.com. So I believe. All right, what we got? Trying to think about that sloth again. I know last came across with the Congo one, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a sloth as well. Trying to think where. Got a lot of the kangaroo ones from Australia, but I've got a really nice one with a koala bear on as well. That's cute. Just about to do that. Yeah, good hot toddy. That's brilliant. Yeah, keep your fluids going, even though you're blowing your nose and everything else. You need to keep your fluids up. So drinking is most important. Yeah, and the auction is in the coins that were listed last night. If anyone needs a recap, they can give us a shout. We'll let them know. But I think most of us know the coins that they wish to be bid on. And if you don't actually possess those coins, but you're interested in having a go in this bid, then it's quite easy to get a hold of some. You can buy them from eBay and other outlets, and if you need to bid on them, or you can get one of your kids or somebody to whip down the bank and come back 20 quid's worth of 2p's. I'm sure you'll find some feathers there, but yeah, you'll get black fingers doing so. Giant Sloth Copper Token in the US Ice Age Series 2. That sounds good. Mark missed it. Lighty, do you have the list to cut and paste and shove up? Well, let me waffle on and try and remember what they are and say them out loud. Hannah's popping out. Popping off for a nap. Sounds good. Like he doesn't have a list, that's always a way. 2 seconds. I know I do, but I just don't know whether this machine will let me back in. Give me a second. Come on. Chrome not responding. I'll respond, you swans. Have I bugged it up now? If I have, I apologise, and I'll get it going again in a second. I knew I shouldn't have looked on here. Come on. Sent the list to myself for this very reason. definitely need to replace my computer. It's taking forever. Oh, so I'm trying to do this. I don't even know whether I lost the stream or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was the front door. I thought you haven't just been out of it. Oh, must have just heard a click from somewhere. No idea. Maybe there we are. What? Yeah, Netflix would be fine. Maybe they said there'd been some buffering issues already anyway, so. Right, let's go for this. Right. Sorry about that, people. Hopefully, yeah, we're all still here. Good. What we missed upon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God. Oh, that's Sod's Law. One, you bugger. I just went off, lost a page potentially in order to get that list, and you've just found it. Right. Mark was after the list. Yeah, A to Z Olympics for suffragettes. That's the original one. Flopsy, Peter Rabbit, and Mrs. Tittlemouse, all from the 2018 set. 2008 Lion 10 pence. Britannia 50p 2008. The Shield 50p 2017. Isaac Newton. And the 2008 Feathers 2p. And also we've got an NHS and WWF, World Wildlife Fund, and obviously Jemima Puddle Duck, but I can't imagine anyone's going to be using Jemima Puddle Duck as a single coin. But if they wish to, they're able to. Though, to be fair, if they wish to, they can flog it to me from all I know. I'll give them a $5 apiece without even thinking twice. Right, so we've got the list done. Bexy 50p on hold for obvious reasons. Yeah, until they actually produce it, we can't, or release it, we can't send it out. All right, let's get spending proper money for change. Sheet. Less than half left on the 30 uncirculated coins raffle. £3 a ticket. No limits on how many you buy. Funnily enough, I bought a couple. What did I buy last night? I know I bought something. I wrote down the blooming numbers. So. Yeah, and it was on the uncirculated coins. Yeah, I bought number 27 and number 28 last night. One didn't have a copy and paste. The list written down. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, as Warren was saying, if you write down a list yourself, that'd be brilliant. I will see whether I can condense it into one entry in a second, and if so, then you'll be able to highlight it and cut and paste it onto another doc that you can print off, and then you can have it physically in front of you to make a look at. So I'm going to see how well I can condense this list. Let's see. Right. If I do AZ, I think everyone knows what that is. It gives me 200 words, doesn't it? So play with that. Take this off and doing it. Imagine how many typos I can do on this short blooming thing. Oh, you beat me to it again. I've just spent ages doing that. Now I see your entry. Oh, not fair. Oh, we have duplication now, then I don't care. It's going up. Just spent ages doing that. Did it nearly the same in order, but not quite. So A to Z's, any Olympic, NHS, Suffragette, the original one, World Wildlife Fund, Flopsy, Peter Rabbit 2018, Tittlemouse, Newton, Jemima, 2008 Lion Tempe, 2008 Britannia, 50p, 2017 Shield, 50p, and the 2008 Feathers, tuppence. There we go. Oh, look at that. You're a clever one. Take a picture using your camera phone for reference. I'll never think of phones for things like that. I watched somebody in the shop recently who didn't have their glasses take a picture of something and then just blew up their phone. You know, not literally blew up their phone, but blew up the picture on the phone. So yeah, I think I'll do a screen job as well. Not that I'm going to forget, but be foolish not to. Bish bash bosh. Although, for personal pride, I'm doing a picture of mine, not yours. It took me ages to type. Right, has anyone overtaken me on 12 for this £100 investment? Because I can respond in kind if it's going higher, but if it's mine for 12, then I'll have that quite happily. I think Ian will be a little bit miffed though. We'll see. I think he's expecting us to go for a lot more than that. Yeah, and as they say, you've been getting bargains all week. One more is the 30 uncirculated coins, £3 a ticket. There's less than half, well, there's only less than half left. So on that basis, we should hopefully be able to get our sold done. Look at that. Thank you, Scott. You sent me a picture of both mine and Warren's list, so I have both for reference. Bless. Scott, you'll be in for this. £100 investment in Great British Coin Hunt. This is for the special coins, as we've just been going through the lists of. And the bidding is currently with me on 12 coins, which is cheap as chips for £100 investment. Yeah, I'm not dragging people over hot coals to bid against me, but I'm just bringing it out there. I wouldn't want someone to say I kept quiet about it because I was leading it. I got it so cheap as a result. Boom, 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 boom. Going to just check my eBay at the same time. I'm buzzing because I've sold some. Now we'll start the countdown. All my change got sent to Ian yesterday, says Scott. Alright, yeah, well, that's fair play. Oh, Matthew was being serious. I thought he was taking the Michael. Well, here's the mod, and we are 20 past 1, so yeah. Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm going to trigger my tea. Does anyone appreciate my t-shirt? Cost me a bomb. Very hot to wear though, because it's like dual layer. Oh, there we go. We're all infected. Walking Dead. Hey, Jeff's in with 13. There we go. Countdown was progressing. Uno, dos, tres, catorce. But now he's going to have to restart because Jeff's whacked in 13. A to Z's or Olympics that he's happy to part with. Or it could just be he's got 26 pence and 2p's, which all happen to be 2008 with feathers on them. In which case, massive bargain. I went through 5 quid's worth of tuppences yesterday and I got 1 feather, I think it was, after all of that. So that was a lot of coins and very dirty fingers. So I'm certainly working on the basis that I was keeping our feathers, whatever happens. What we got? Look into my collection tubs. Boom. Yeah, so in total I've only managed, I've been doing these for a while, to get 3 of the little blighters. So there's your tuppence. Warren, did you see that I put in 14 in between your countdown of 19 and 20? Because if so, I don't know why we're on number 11. Oh, there we go then. Love it. Once talked to a guy who played a Walker. What the hell's that? Oh, played at one of these. Yeah, it's amazing how many of the cast are British. I had no idea. The widow, she's British, puts on an American accent, and Lincoln, who played the main part until well, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched it, but Andrew Lincoln, who played the main part, he's English as well. It wasn't until someone said, "Have you watched Love Actually?" I went, "Yeah," and I said, "Remember the bloke who does the message to Keira Knightley and he's kind of rings the doorbell pretending to be carol singers?" I went, "Yeah." He said, "That's him." I had a look, pressed pause, and thought, my God, it is. So the main person who was playing the American cop in it was actually Brit. There's another one of these 2008 feathers. But after all of the coins I've gone through, I've got 3 of them. So they aren't going anywhere. Scott's going back to work. See you well. Take care. Warren, again, between your 14... Oh, yeah, you saw it. Oh, no, Jeff Lee's on 650. What's that? Oh, you've now seen my 16, have you? Right. Most of this spares tub for duplications Most of this is the 10p's, because I think we've been a little bit over zealous in keeping all the 96, 97s and 95s. I don't think they'll have that, but hey, I'll keep it on to it. Only a few quid in change really when all said and done, and if it goes up, it goes up. All's good in the hood. Bad thing about YouTube, they won't allow you to have music on in the background. Even low would be nice, but verboten, I believe. Keep up, Steve. Oh, you've seen the 17. You had to do that again. There we are. I think me and Jeff are playing City Beggars together. Rather than coming with a hybrid, we're quite happy to drag it out by doing all of these one over the top bids. And I didn't wait till you got down to the middle on purpose. I was doing some typing errors, Warren. So I do apologise for that. There's my bid of 18. I think I can anticipate what's probably going to happen now, so I'm typing in my reply already. Warren, there's a bid of 18 by me, between your 10 and 11. Warren! Jeff doesn't lead at 17, I do. Warren, do you not have the sound on? Am I that bad? 18, Steve, there we go. And I'm prepared now, so should Jeff come in, I can quickly respond. I wonder whether they say you aren't allowed music, whether that means I can't sing. I can't sing, but I wonder whether that actually means that I can't sing or shouldn't sing. Would that affect the performer's rights, royalties and all that? By me killing their song by eking it out in my voice. Oh, look at that. Jeff's jumped in with 21. He knew I was ready to put 20 to his 19. So he tried to catch me off guard. Come on, come on. My computer's so slow. Oh, let's take it to Michael. Boom, 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 boom. Is that gone or has that just disappeared? Oh, there we are. He's behind us. Buffering probably might be worth refreshing now and again, viewers. Do apologise, whatever's going on, it looks like it's a little bit confusing. Is it just me or is Steve way behind? I'm live streaming. I should be as live as I can be, I think. Or are we indicating that the feed is ahead of the picture? In which case, I don't know how the hell I can respond to that. Unless I call out the countdowns as he types them. Because right now I can see a 9, 8. And I can see 21 Steve. Well, that was ages ago. If I could see it in the feed, I thought you were counting down off my 21 already, or are you counting it down again? Don't seem to be able to scroll, so I have no idea. So this is confusing the hell out of me, people. I can now see 10, 9, 8. The chat's way ahead of you. 7. Can't understand how it can be. 2 going once. Sold to Steve for 21. Well, I think I was miles behind what he was expecting. Sorry, Warren. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think it's worth me refreshing and restarting the stream, or I'm loath to? We got 26 watches, 25 likes, but if this is all going kind of off skewing, I know how bad it is. I couldn't possibly watch a film where the dubbing's even slightly out. The voice is on, spot on. It just does my head in. Today we're playing for coins, Global Hunter. We only got the 3 auctions. We just done one, which was for £100 investment, which I got for 21 coins, which I'm sure Ian's going to be fuming about because that's tiny. The next one is going to be full list or A to Z only. It's a full list of the available ones, which are the rarish ones, including the 2008 2p with feathers. If you scroll up you won't be able to probably if you just joined. Give me a second. I meant to cut and paste it myself, but I forgot. We seem to have potentially a problem with the stream being miles ahead of the picture, which is obviously confusing the hell out of all of us, but me in particular, I think. Oh, God, come on, what's going on with this thing? There we are. No scrolling past. Come back. Come back to daddy. Come on. There we go. Stay still. Oh, God. Copy. I bet after all of this effort, Warren's now done it ahead of me. Bush. Global Hunter. The list from yesterday, I've just put it up there. It's abbreviated to the best of my ability. Steve was way behind on the chat. Everyone who's been here a while needs to refresh. Is everyone up to speed with me now, or should I need to refresh the screen or do something my end? In Global Hunter, I've whacked up the list. A to Z's, any Olympics, NHS, the Original Suffragette, World Wildlife Fund, Flopsy, Peter Rabbit 2018, Tittle Mouse 18, Isaac Newton, Jemima Puddle Duck, 2008 Lion 10pence, 2008 Britannia 50 pence, 2017 The Shield 50, and the 2008 Feathers 2pence. I'm just going to go into my Word doc, so hopefully it shouldn't affect the stream at all. I just want to cut and paste that list onto there so I have in case we need it for future days or weeks or whatever. Hi Reef, how's your coal coming on? Any improvement? Done. Get rid of that. No, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At work like duties. Okay. Yeah, I was used to work on restricted stroke light duties for blooming ages, well, years. Probably why, one of the reasons there. I decided to throw it in. I'm fine now, just behind what I was seeing on the chat. Okay. That was confusing the hell out of me, Judith. If we're all back up together now, then that's great. We might as well, though it is still early, but there's no time delays. We can keep it going on for as long as we want, this one, until we decide that it's time to draw an end to it. But like I say, I've only got the 3 things to do. Second one now is going to be silver proof, and the last one's going to be a gigantic £250 investment. But this is going to be for a silver proof, the second auction, the silver proof Peter Rabbit. I don't know which one it is, whether it's 2017, 18 or 19. I suspect it's 19. You can guarantee it will not be 16, because the 2016 Peter Rabbit is the one that went a little bit daft, and that retails on eBay for around the 500 mark or thereabouts. Bandits, let's sell this raffle out. It's been here for ages. Great deal. 30 coins, all uncirculated, £3 a ticket. For the auctions, obviously, it's kind of on coins, but for the raffles, you can do that any old how. All we want is that none of them are done via bank, as it were, i.e. slow time, bank to bank. They need to be done either in card payment immediately or voucher code from if you're converting your points across, so we don't get any duplicates. We don't want 2 people winning on the same number, because then that just turns this silly. The auction coins only, silver proof Peter Rabbit, bids in coins, and only going up in 5s. So no odds, 1s and 2s and things like that. There's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, and so on and so forth. Although it's a cracking coin. All of the Peter Rabbits, well, all of the basic pots of silver proofs are beautiful, and likely a good investment. All created for you, Steve. Well, all of the Peter Rabbits. Nice one. Judah comes straight in the 15. That's a nice, sensible opening bid. The next bid, if you want to go towards this silver proof Peter Rabbit, will need to be 20 or more. Bearing in mind, these are all sold by the mint at £65 retail, and I think, pretty sure all of them were sold out of their allocated numbers. I think they did about 25,000 each. Steve, where do you get your coin flips from? And are they less than £9 per 100? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's nice. Just sold a World Cup cricket. Don't know which one it is, but always pleasant. Someone asked me that question before in regards to the coin flips, and I did have a look, and I did forget. Then I remembered. Then I stuck the link on my page of notes, so I could, next time someone asks, rather than me just bore people with something they don't want to see, I can send them the link. Right, this is the eBay seller I got my Lighthouse self-adhesive coin holders from. They do lots of different sizes. If you can't find the size that you want on that particular listing because they've sold out, say you want 30 millimeters because you're looking at doing it for a 50p holder, or the same holder size really for the £2 coin, then if you go onto the viewers, the seller's other items, you'll see what goes on there. What year Peter Rabbit did you say? And I'll pop up a link. I didn't, unfortunately. I didn't get one. I just know it won't be the 2016. I suspect it'll be the 2019, like the same as the gold proof that he sold, but the silver version, which is coloured and in the block. but that is a gamble. It could pop up with a 17 or 18. I don't think it will. I think most of the stock that he got was 2019. Yeah, Global Hunter, Carl. If you go onto, like I say, onto that link, that will take you through to the seller I got my last ones from. 2 seconds. These are slightly bigger ones. I went for 32.5, I think. Let's see where we can get some form of focus. There we are. Go in a little box like that. They always seem to make sure you can package them so they get for your letterbox, which is quite nice. So that's a pack of 100, and they are around the £9 mark or thereabouts. But that's peanuts for what they are. The self-adhesive is the only ones to get. I receive coins that I buy from eBay and other sellers in all sorts of different holders. Actually, where am I here? Oh, I recycled it, didn't I? Too good at recycling. Get it out of the box. The last one I received today, I just popped the coin out because I want to photograph the coin without being behind plastic, and then I stick it in one. But like that, it's fine, quick, easy, and looks nice. I also get them from sellers looking relatively ridiculous, like that, because they've stapled the hell out of it. Because you can get these with no gum on them, not self-adhesive, which is ridiculous if you ask me. You can get them where you actually peel off the gum, like you can see there. So this is a separate layer which peels off, like so, and then you just stick it down. Or you get the ones where you just got like a sheet that just pulls loose, like that. So that's a flappy side, there's no gum there, and that's the gum. So you just pull that loose, stick the coin in, close it down. Adhesive, be whatever method of gum, is brilliant. Having something turn up which has got snaggy staples all over it is ridiculous. I can't understand why. So yeah, I don't. Lighty's put up a link to the Royal Mint in regards to obviously the item, or what we believe to be the item, which should be the 2019 rabbit. Although it may, like I say, be 18 or 17, we aren't certain yet. I haven't got that details from Ian. Oh, hang on, no confirmation above there from Warren. It is the 2019 silverproof. So that's the one that was never released into circulation. The Cupra nickel version just sold. 15 is leading the bid. So a bid of 20 or more as we're going up in fives. I have a few of these already, but it's sterling silver, coloured 50p in a lovely kind of perspex block. So, Warren, I've just whacked in a bid there of 20. I apologise to, who was it? Was it Angela who's winning on the 15? Judith, sorry. Judith, I've just upped your 15 to 20. If you wish to continue towards getting this rabbit, you're going to need to whack in 25 or more. There's only 13 tickets left for the 30 uncirculated coins. And as you're saying, convert some of your points, use them. How many of you go on to the earn points part on the reward side of things? Because you can just share pages on your Facebook in regards to uncirculated coins or Stephen Hawking coin, or some of the media which was done for the initial launch of the Peter Rabbits. I'm pretty sure you can probably, just by sharing all of the ones in that list, I think that earns you about £7 worth of points straight away. It's something like 700 points you can get from sharing it. Well, that's 2 entries into that raffle. 13 left, and if we can get those done and we can draw the winner whilst we're all online now, it would be brilliant. Chris Spree's now leading the way with 25 bid. That's nice. Oh, the new strike your own is Wallace and Gromit, says Laughter. Excellent. Again, it's nice, but all they're going to do is go Wallace and Gromit struck, which we'll be able to buy in the packet for 10 quid or from Change Checker for free, 4.50 or whatever. And these people are paying £6.90 for one, which is, yeah, it's in its strike your own packaging, but so what? I'm sorry, I think I timed it by fluke and went to the best time ever for strike your own, because I went in January 18 and struck the Isaac Newton, which came out in 2017, which makes my 2018 a rarity. Less than 20,000 of them struck by strike your own visitors. Whereas everyone who's been there this year has been striking the Britannia in one fashion or the other. First of all, they struck the Britannia thinking, well, this is nice because they've only got out the shield. Britannia hasn't been around for years. And then they do the 50 years of the 50p and bring out Britannia along with Q and Roger Bannister, Scouts and Your Guiding. So all of a sudden people who were thinking they're sitting on a nice little nest egg or had bought them off eBay, or people thinking they were going to be investment pieces, then find out that the market is flooded by Britannias because of the 50 years of the 50p. Then they did their relaunch of the Britannia with the little privy mark and the A, B, C, D, E, F, G along the edge. And lo and behold, that then became strike your own. I've got a couple of them, but again, so what? You can buy them in all sorts of formats right now. If the Wallace and Gromit was being launched next year and you could strike your own ones this year and get 2019 ones, and when all of the ones being launched were going to be 2020, then yeah, that'd be a brilliant strike your own and well worth doing. But because it's the same year, yeah, someone can pay £6.90 to get theirs in a strike your own packaging, but I can pay £4.50 and get it in different packaging, or £10 different packaging. It's not particularly special. Right, Warren saying he's leaving this auction open until 2:15, and then he'll start a countdown. And Laughter's confirming, yeah, he concurs that it would be nice to get more strike your own exclusives. Yeah, because that's what drags people to the mint. If they did something which coin collectors could only get if they went to the mint, then people will go to the mint more, and that's what they're after. They're generating, revenue from visitors. Having some unique selling point. Yeah, they've got the 10p changes from the till, but that's not going to last forever. I think that's for them to get rid of a bit of their surplus and glut, but that will certainly not last forever. I'm doubtful they're going to have any form of A to Z 10p in the change in the tills when I go in January. I think they would have stopped it by then, potentially. But who knows, in January they may still be doing Wallace and Gromit on strike your own, but that's be 2020, whereas all the ones in circulation will be 2019. If they circulate it. But I've got a feeling they may circulate Wallace and Gromit. I can't imagine they'll circulate the Snowman because they didn't last year. Wallace and Gromit, nation's favourite, that sort of thing, I reckon they'll do that. They whacked out enough Paddingtons over the last 2 years. Right, what else we got? What's in the raffle? By Voorhees. Yeah, no problem. Going over the raffles again, there's 5 currently open. The one that's closest to being closed is the raffle for 30 uncirculated coins. There's only 70 tickets in that raffle, £3 a ticket. We still have the raffle open for the £600 to be spent on prints, and that's £5 a ticket. I'm not sure how many tickets are still available for that. And then all the other ones are again £3 like the uncirculated coins. One of these is for 5 sealed bags of the 2019 50p shield. The other one is for 50 2018 representation of the People's Act coins, and likewise another 50. These are the 1973 large 50p. They combined or crossed hands forming the reef around the coin. And there's only 50 tickets in both the representation of the People's Act and the cross hands, 1973 50p, £3 a ticket. There's a survey where they were asking people like a special mint mark on strike your own coins. When they announced the last one, I thought it was going to be strike your own only. Obviously changed their mind. Yeah, that would make sense. It would make a lot more people go if they were thinking they were doing it. And a lot of people are not collectors, just collectors. They also, pay for some of their more expensive coins by selling on their spares. So people know the bidding process. People know eBay. They know other selling formats, like be it Facebook or Gumtree and things like that. So the idea of having something which is unique and collectible and going to be more valuable, only if you actually attend and go for the tour of the mint and strike your own coin, makes common sense. I just can't see why they're doing it the other way. And yeah, if I was one of the people who bought or gone along and struck your own and got a Britannia in January or February just to find out that they were releasing them wholesale all over the blooming place, including through change check and everything else, as part of the 50 years of the 50p, I'd have been tamping it a little bit, particularly after watching the prices of the 2018 Newton going through the roof. But there we are. Right, auction. Current auction as we're running now is in the recognised coin format that has been agreed, which is the A to Z's, the Olympics, NHS, WWF, the initial suffragette, Flopsy, Peter Abbott and Tittlemouse, all from the 2018. Isaac Newton, Jemima, 2017 Shield, 2008 Britannia, 50 pences, and the 2008 2p with feathers on it, the fleur-de-lis, the Prince of Wales kind of symbol of the feathers, and obviously the 2008 Lion 10 pence as well. The auction which we currently have is for those coins, so those coins only, and it currently stands at 25 coins to Chris, I think. Is it Chris Spree who's leading that one? I think it is. Quickly type so I need to quickly go upstairs for a second. Alright, back in the moat. Warren, I hope the feed's in line with the words, in which case you should be able to see my new bid. Right, where are we? Third bid for me. We bought a ticket share. Right, really needs to put his name though. Oh no, it wasn't Amy. Yeah, if there's any bids, it's me. Sorry about that. I quickly nipped upstairs to bring down one of my friends. You may know him. Pretty sure you will. His name's Peter. And there he is. Peter 2019. Acrylic block. Sterling silver. And block lid just comes off easily like that. Let's see if we get him on here. There we go. He's a little beauty. And the queen is like frosted because of the silver. They go to a little bit more effort. Details spectacular, really. And the colouring is brilliant on this one as well, featuring his famous little blue jacket. Guys, people complain there's nothing to spend your points on, so convert them and use them in the raffle to win 30 uncirculated coins. Yeah, but I disagree with there's nothing to buy, because I went on there and used some of my points recently, and I bought that. If you go into Ian's Wholesale or whatever, there was a list in there for HMS or the Navy ship. We aren't going to have that argument again in regards to what it is, but the Navy ship and the oh good, I'm in fun here. There's some sort of tweezers. Push. Should never taken them out. Should know better than to touch things. Then you ever break them. Right. I'm going to be careful so this doesn't fall out. Alright, I've taken off the outer packaging. In fact, that makes it quite clear it needs to have a little bit of a clean. Always get one of these things, really good cloths. Micropore cloths, they clean perfectly and don't leave any crap behind, which is always a bonus. We should be a bit shinier now. There we go. When you come out of his plastic case, you can really see the gleam on him. Highly polished. He's a little work of art in himself. Gorgeous. But it looks like I'm currently in on 30, unless someone wants to win him instead of me, because I've got enough of these already, but I'll happily take more. If the money's silly like it is, I'll keep on bidding it because it is a goodie and a good coin for the future. Safely away, and this is the critic block again. Critic block which actually makes quite a useful stand, I suppose. Bish bash bosh. So that's what you're bidding on, people. A Peter Rabbit 2019 in all of his glorious colour in silver. Coming beautifully presented in his own little gift box with certificate of authenticity and everything else. Right. Put it over there. I only just recently remembered I should bring one down and show it. A bit easier. I could show you any of the Peters unless it was a 2016. It's the only Beatrix Potter coin I don't own. I even managed to get hold of, although it's quite pricey, the 150th anniversary one. That's the second most expensive coin from the 2016s. I managed to push myself into buying that one, but there's no way I could ever justify it to myself or to my mind to pay the price they're after for the 2016 Peter Rabbit. When you get to about 480, 500 quid, that's just silly money. Particularly when you consider they minted exactly the same amount of those Peters as they did the Jemimas, the 150th anniversary coin, the Jemima Pearl Ducks and the Screw and Nuckins. All the same mintage that I'm aware of. And the Peter though goes for silly money. Yeah, retail £65 and you can use 2008 tuppences to get it. You can get it for 70p. Of the current bidding, if you are bidding enough, i.e. 35 coins. Is it still available on the site, or is it they sold it out, or are they still selling it, Warren? Yeah, I'm talking about a Silver Peter 2019. Oh, you're sorry, yeah, the expensive one, Madeline. Yeah, this 2016 Peter Rabbit. Why, do you have one? If so, you got a very nice nest egg you're sitting on there. Yeah, the one that we're selling today or auctioning today is for the 2019 Peter Rabbit. And that's the one. I don't know whether they're still selling it. Yeah, still on. They're probably continually making them. although they have got a maximum mintage, so who knows. How much is a normal uncirculated worth? Well, normal basic 2016 Peter, about 70, 80p. They made a lot of them. They aren't all that special. It's the silver ones which were bought and then went ballistic. Unfortunately, I wasn't into thinking of buying things like silver proofs back in those days. A few months later, I was a little bit too late. By the time I was looking for them, there was none to be found, and then all of a sudden there was an explosion on eBay in regards to the prices, and they skyrocketed. I've got a few Jemimas. That's the third most. It's the expensiveness to buy or rebuy anymore now. 30,000 is the limit. Right. I'm surprised they haven't gone past that now. Particularly as people would have had the previous Peters, although I suppose if the 2016 is unobtainable and you aren't willing to fork out an arm and a leg to get one resold, then you don't really have the same incentive to buy every Peter. So people might not be bothering. The Jemima comes after then. Is Tiggywinkle, and the cheapest one to get hold of out of the 2016s is Squirrel Nucket. And I've got him in all sorts of formats, including a couple in here, I think. Well, that's always a nice way to hold that coin, isn't it? There we go. Got that from eBay. Same sort of price as they normally go for. But this one is slabbed and confirmed and graded. Nicer and easier way to hold it. Oh, that was a ridiculous one, I think, there. If you look at the wording on the top of there, I think this was probably created and put into a slab by Change Checker or something. But again, it's a very safe from the Elements version. Here's some silver proof Squirrel Nuckins, and there's the gradings. Whoops. Oh well, that's a good job it's in a case, isn't it? That's all official. These look beauty. What level was that? PF69 Ultra Cameo, which is probably better than this one. I don't even see what PF this is. Oh, this is PR69. Different companies have different gradings. There's a conversion charts to make them up, but you do have various different ones. Beautiful coins. Got a few of these slabbed, but I also, like I say, picked up a few like that. I got that one for peanuts. Slabbed in that, really badly advertised though on eBay. It was much better advertised on the label that someone wrote for it than it was on the site itself. But this is the silver proof, so it's nice weight, good coin. And yeah, I paid less than 20 quid for that, I think. I think when it came out they were asking a lot more than that. Things everywhere. My kids say my area is really messy. I think it's all ergonomic. I can reach it all, or stand up and reach for it. Close enough. Dun 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 dun. I think I answered Madeline. If you're talking about just a normal Cooper Nickel 2016 Peter Rabbit, 10 a penny really, but they resell on for a few quid thereabouts. The important thing about those are that they are still the first Peter Rabbit and Beatrix Potter sets that came out on the market. Because of their popularity, they then started so much so that we get things like the Peter Rabbit Taylor Peter Rabbit 2017 and Benjamin Bunny. Those are now don't even count as coins. I'll go all those into one big piggy bank, and I'm going to donate that to children in need once I've finished. So every one that I find during my coin hunts all goes into there. There are 15 minutes left for the auction for this silver-proof 2019 Peter Rabbit. 30 coins leading the bids. We're going up in fives, so if someone would like to bid higher than 30, it requires a bid of 35. Carl's saying, can I remind them of the annual sets worth breaking? Is it 93? Yeah, if you can buy 93 or 92, I've got a couple in the post in the last week. Buy one of the nice coins there, one of the dual dates, and find that you can buy the entire year set for a similar price. If not, only a few quid more, maybe 5-10 quid more. Well, for 5 or 10 quid more, if you're getting in a year set like that, with that, you know, for starters, that is proof, not just printed and circulated. It's a proof version, so it's far better. In this casing like that, it has been totally and utterly protected from the elements and toning and everything else over the years. On top of there, you're going to be getting the last year of the 10 pence. This is the year we went down to the small one, which means I believe that that big 10p was not designed for release. It's just here for the year set. So that will, for 10p collectors, hold a premium. And you have all the other coins there in perfect condition. That's a 92 set. Some of the 93 sets are similar, but I think in the 93 sets you don't get, I'm not sure, I don't think you get a 10p in the 93 sets, but you do still get, in most cases, the dual date. But if you are looking at buying a proof year set, always do a double check on it to make sure that it's including the one that you're after most, because you can get the normal year sets, they still produce them to some degree without the dual date coin in them. Where's the cover there? There we are. Not the best clarity, but some people are wary of eBay in regards to getting a fake. No one's producing fake year sets, so if you want to be certain that you're getting the real McCoy when you're buying your dual date, you're getting a proof and you're getting in this set, so you guarantee it's definitely kosher. It ain't fake of any description, and you got all the other coins to go with. So yeah, 92 or 93 if you got the dual date in it. 2009, that set goes for about 240 to 280 quid on average, because that set contains some very nice coins, including the Kew Garden. So obvious reasons. 2010, that is another set which has got a few proof years into it. That's the one I buy a lot. Hang on, I've got one around here somewhere. Oh no, did I just break it open? Oh, I did. Sorry. I like the 2010 year set so much. I've got one there, 2, 3, 4, 5, knocking around, all like that. So I've opened them up and taken out the coins, because from those I get the 50 pence, which is not released that year, which means I can flog it for about 45 quid easily, very easily. Pay less than 15 quid for my silver proof, but to be fair, bought it because I liked it. That's nice. Happy days. What was I saying? Yeah, you get the 50p from the 2010 set, which you can flog on quite easily for 45 quid or thereabouts on eBay. You also then have a proof Florence Nightingale, 15 quid, a proof pound coin Capital Cities London and Capital Cities Belfast, call it about 10 each. And then you got a handful of other small change, including a brilliant uncirculated guides and all the other shrapnel. So that's good. And 2018, that is potentially one of the best sets to have come across. I had 1 year, so I broke it up now. I wish to God I'd had bought more in 2018, but I didn't, because 2018, as we found out from the mintage figures, the only coin from that set, definitive wise, that they released is the pound coin, which means that every other coin is a not intended for release or circulation coin. So you can flog on the 2018 £2 coin for a fair bit, about 45, 50 quid. Same goes for the 50p. And I haven't tried it with the coppers, the 10, the 5 and the 20 yet, but I expect they'll probably go for about 10 to 15 quid each as well. So certainly better than the £55 I paid for it, and that included the £55, all of the commemoratives as well. 2016 Peter Rabbit was good, Steve. Yeah, if it's the silver proof one, Amy, then it's worth a bomb. If it's just the normal one in your change, then they are quite common, but they're worth a few quid. Well worth keeping on to. Read that one, read that one. Oh, no one bought any tickets. You must have. Did you? That's 2016 PR. Oh, did I say 26 Peter Rabbit is good? Peter, yeah, if it's the silver proof version, it's worth about 500 quid. If it's just the basic Peter Rabbit, then 1 or 2 quid. You can buy them for less. Steve has a pop out for 2 minutes. I have the 92 set. Should I keep it as a set or break it up? I keep most of mine as a set and flog it as the set. But the picture I will be showing is the dual date, and I'll be advertising it mainly as the dual date, and I'll have the other detail on there. Pictures make it clear it's a set, but the line is intended to attract any search engines or anybody who's searching for the dual date 92, 93 coin, because that is the main selling feature of the set, obviously. But I'm happy with the set the way it is. But in reality, I could just break them open and sell on the coins, because you can flog on the dual date for 90 quid quite easily. But then you have the rest of the coins in proof condition to sell on as well. But I only tend to sell on proof coins if they're not intended for circulation. I want to sell on the desirable ones. I don't have a great big long list of coins which are relatively common, but this one is uncirculated compared to the rest which are circulated. I currently understand that too much. It'd be too much stuff for me to try and juggle around. Judith, thank you. I just like the coin I wanted to get your first silver proof. Which silver proof did you get, Warren? And just a reminder, the auction for the silver proof Peter Rabbit 2019 as shown. Beautiful and stunning. The bid is currently at 30. Looking for a bid of 35 or more, and the bidding ends at, or the countdown starts at 2:15. No problem, Amy. Boom, 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 boom. Just seeing if I missed anything else out on the feeds. Oldney, £1 Queen Mother. Nice. Is that an ounce? Is that like about 28 or whatever, 0.3 grams or whatever? Yes, we are still bidding with the same coins as last night. The list is up on the feed, and I think I might still have it on my right click if I'm happy. Oh, no, I don't. That was the coin holders I've got on my right click now. Yeah, same coins as last night. If you're doubting or you're unsure about, shout it out and we'll fill you in. Not physically, we aren't going to come around and beat you up, but we'll give you the information that you request. We'll fill you in. Just trying to find, I know I posted up here, but not too far up here. My scroll does not like me at all. There we are. Oh, God knows disappearing. Stay put. Here we go. Ron, if you have a look at the feed, coming up now is the list is the same. I've just kind of revised it because I wanted to abbreviate it into a short and snappy entry. So you should hopefully see when it pops up from mine the list. A to Z coins of any year or description, any Olympic coin, NHS, Suffragette or World Wildlife Fund 50 pences, the original Suffragette, not the People's Representation of the People's Act. Flopsy, Peter Rabbit and Tittlemouse from 2018. Beatrix Potters, Isaac Newton, Jemima Puddle Duck, 2008 Lion 10 pence, 2008 Britannia 50p, 2017 Shield, and the 2008 Feathers Tuppence. Oh, good. I just read all that and you came up with another coins. Oh well. Into Brexit coin has been getting made in the mint with 31st of October on it, but they stopped production today. Has been not coming out. Yeah, they're looking at the theme of extension and potentially a snap election on the 12th of December or something. What a farce our country's in. Who would have thought 10 years ago, if you thought, hang on, we've got Donald Trump as president of America and Boris Johnson, the name of the president of the prime minister. And if you then compare the local languages, yeah, 28.2, yeah, that's the best part of it. I think that's an ounce or thereabouts, and great coin, nice coin to stack. Silver stack here, you got your first piece. As you keep on adding to it, you stack. But if you're going to be looking at investing in coins, in silver, because gold is out of most people's reach, then I suggest you, if you're on a Royal Mint website, you go and fiddle around and get onto Royal Mint Bullion. And again, that is covered, but under top cashback, slightly less, but it is under top cashback. And you can buy the Britannia, which is an ounce of silver, all beautifully presented. It's gorgeous in all respects, for about 20 quid. I'm not too sure what Lighty's doing with 12 now. What's that? 9 Keith, £12. What's that? Yeah, Louise, you've got loads of silver proof. Yeah, those are smallish coins. Like I was about to say, in regards to themselves with our currency, you can buy, say, like the silver Sherlock Holmes, which weighs hardly anything. It's just the size of a 50 pence. You can pay 55, 60 quid for that. Oh, that's £12. That's a brilliant price then, Lighty. Nice one. You can pay about 55 or 50, 60 quid for one of the 50p's from the Royal Mint, from our currency, the silver proof version. Or you can go into another building in their area, which is their bullion division, where they make the bullion coins, and you can get an entire ounce of silver for about 20 quid. So about a third of the price, and about two to 3 times heavier in weight. So you get a much bigger chunk of silver at a fraction of the price. The Royal Mint rely on the fact that there's people like us who collect coins who wants to get that particular coin in that particular size in silver or gold, and are willing to pay a massive premium to do so. Whereas silver stackers like in America, which is very popular, silver stacking, they kind of buy coins of all sorts of shapes and sizes and descriptions from all over the place, and seem to melt the silver out of them and mold them in their own molds and things sometimes. But they're looking at predominantly just building up a large stack of precious metal in order to hold its value and technically speculate on the market, but having something tangible in your hand at the time anyway, because it is solid silver, whatever you're keeping. And silver is always going to have a price unless we suddenly find an island which is made out of just silver. Then all of a sudden it's going to get cheaper. Yeah, we've got 9 tickets left to shift on this 30 uncirculated coin raffle Be really nice if somebody could go on there and buy those 9 so we could do an auction today. That would be good, lush. What was I saying? I've lost my track again now. Happens with my age. Forever losing my track. Oh yeah. If you buy silver coins like the Britannias, they have a UK amount on the bottom of them. So, i.e. £2. So, because they've got a UK amount on the back of the coin, it suddenly then makes it exempt from capital gains tax. And if anyone's been dealing with anyone's estate or like an executive will or something, then you'll understand that capital gains tax, I believe, is when you die and pass on. The bullion coins are exempt from capital gains tax because they have a UK value on the bottom of them of, say, £2. So people can pass on quite decent stacks of cash as a gift or legacy to their nearest and dearest. We're only going up in 1s, I'm afraid, Ron. Going up in 5s, I mean, blocks of 5. And that's been from the very beginning. So I do apologise if you want to bid me, feel free, but you need to put that's it. 45. Happy days. So yeah, some people are building the big piles in order to. Oh, actually, what am I doing now? I'm just about. What's it? 65. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, a lot of people build a big piles in order to pass it on because it saves the taxman taking 40% of it. Sorry, Ron, I've now bid 50. If you wish to outbid me and take home the Peter Rabbit, you're going to need to go up to 55 now, I'm afraid. Still worth it. 65 of the mint, and that's 65 sterling pounds as opposed to the coin currency that we're working on. Warren would say he watches a lot of the silver pours. Some of them are great. Yeah, they're fantastic, and some of their designs are fantastic as well. I do like some of the stuff they're doing, but I wouldn't know how to. I wouldn't have the facilities or even want to smelt silver and turn it into all sorts. It is, but I have one. Yeah, I have several of them. They are nice, but that makes it sound like you may be passing on and retiring here. So you may do so with all good credit to you because you pushed it up to a decent-ish price. Makes me feel a little bit less guilty, only a little bit, about taking advantage on the £100 investment auction and getting that for just 21. But then again, if I win with this 50, that means I owe him 71. I just packaged off 50 to him today as well. For the coin list, I have only the 50p, so yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh. So saying, he says that, and he comes in and bids 55. Someone a few weeks ago, he made a solid silver axe, no bigger than your fingers. Incredibly detailed. Love the things. It's such a skillful thing. But creating the molds, most of the time they like to use that. They have to like mold something, then take a wax cast of it, and then mess around with the details of that. It's massively complicated to come up with a press. That's some 10p's, lol. I'll be winning them all. Well, you're winning this one now. You're winning this on 55, and the countdown's progressed. And as you said, you reminded me that you had one, and I'm thinking, I think I've probably got about 5. So I thought 50 was still going to be a very cheap win for it, but I think I'll leave it to you on the 55 unless we get some new blood coming in the last few seconds. Someone's been teasing and waiting it out in order to jump in and dash someone's hopes on the rocks when it gets down to 2 or 3. Oh, Chris has got itchy fingers. Well, yeah, 60 is the next bid. And it is a gorgeous coin. I can show it to you again if you wish. Yeah, Chris Spree, no wins today. He says, unlike you, you're romping them home normally. You normally like to get a good brace underneath your arms before you do anything. There's only one more auction to come after this. Oh, building up the tension now. A slow pause by one, giving people time to digest and to gulp and to swallow, to rummage around in their pockets, say, that two piece has got feathers on it. Oh, it's 2006. Darn it. But no, that's 2006 as well. 60. Keith Cook has just come in to steal the spoils, right? I was going to say something, but I'm not. What's that said? You got announced a silver one for 12 quid. I wouldn't be sad with that. That's fantastic. Wish I could do that. Yesterday I paid 30 for an ounce. 30 coins, I mean, which each coin is worth at least quid to me. That's what I would have paid for it. What I sell it for is probably 3 or 4, so damn sight more than that. So yeah, your 12 quid's fantastic. But the coin I came in the room right towards the end of, I saw Falklands on it, and I thought, well, I've been down there. I've got a few Falkland silver coins. I do like the Falklands. That's where my first set I ever decided I'm keeping for myself, the penguin, the coloured penguins I kept from, is the Falklands. So I couldn't let Mount Pleasant Airport disappear yesterday without me getting it. I went down to, I was first call out rescue for down Chinook. Chinook's got 2 rotor blades at the top, but they work on different gearboxes. So if they're slightly misalignment, they can hit each other, which is ridiculous. So as they go up and test, 65 from Ron M, last bid. 70 is required. Now this is going a bit more for value now. It is a beautiful coin. We still haven't heard from Chris, hello. Keith Cook came in from nowhere and nearly walked off with it. Ron M is fighting back with 65. And Chris is still there with his itchy fingers. And we're soon going to start the countdown into the 10s. Unless my feed's a lot slower than yours. I can see 12 right now. 11 and 10 and pause. Pause, let's refill this. And here's what I prepared earlier. Oh, I've been told no wins. All right. No, you're all distracted, but let me have a little reach around in here. So I've got some stones and crap like that. I've got loads of stones and crap like that. Yes. Sounds good though. Actually, why am I throwing this at? Why am I being so rude to throw all this at? Let's get all this dirt off these things. Oh, it's some rubbish. That's what I'm throwing this at. You recognise that coin? That's a nice one, isn't it? Bish bash bosh. I can see we're down to 7 now. 6. Keith Cook's back in with 70. Chris Spree came up with an empty line, which is impressive. Yeah, Chris Spree. Keith smashes 70 coins, 75 required. Showing these all those. I forgot what I should also be doing whilst I'm here is a little chore that Ian gave me to do. Only take me a few seconds, this one. Stephen Hawkins. So, whilst the rest of this is all going on, I am going to get myself into a comfortable position. I have pot handy. Good. Oh, 13, 12, 11. Vape handy. Check the fluid level. Nearly empty. Get a replacement packet. Check. Oh, countdown of 10. I don't know whether I should just keep on ripping these packets open or whether I should be respectful. Builders attention. I can see a 9. I can see an 8, 7, 6. Oh, we're going to get into the last 5. 75 needed. 75 coins of your choice from that list. Any chance you can put a coffee in at the bottom of the metal pot as I'm wearing headphones? I do apologise. Yeah, I will be throwing them in there. It'll only make dings in future. Nanny Sue, is it okay to ask a question whilst I'm bidding on? You might want to wait just 5 seconds if you could, Nanny Sue. We're into the last 4, and I don't know whether someone's going to come and steal this from Paul, from Keith. If so, they're waiting for the dying second. We're down to 3, going once. Number 2, going twice. Pause to build the tension and the excitement. And sold to Keith for 70 coins. Nice one, Keith. That is a very good one. That's a good price for a sterling silver. Limited edition Peter Rabbit 2019. Silver proof in acrylic block colour coin. Nice one. I'm just making a little note so I don't forget. Yeah, well done. That's a big yahoo for that, especially if you've got a shitload of 2Ps you've been collecting for the last few years. I'm keeping all of these things, and in due course, some of the other coins in there may start to get rarer, and some of the ones I've got a lot of in 6 months or a year or something like that, EMI run out of stock and say, I need some more stock. Steve, you are noting winners in the match. Yep, I am. It's me, 21 for the 100 investment, and it's Keith Cook, 70 for the silver Peter Rabbit 2019. Yeah, when I saw winners, I assume you meant winners. Not a problemo. Right, so past 2, so we're halfway through the afternoon. I will look up as much as I can and check what's going on, but I do have this chore to do, so unfortunately I will be making a bit of noise whilst I'm doing this. And respectful to him. Out comes a coin. Ting. In goes a flaggy. Again. Seal that back down. And another one bites the dust. Can anyone tell me the postcode of the Premier Inn you'll stay at? Oh, there's only one. If you Google Premier Inn Lantrisant, that's what you'll find. I don't know the postcode off the top of my head, but there is only one Premier Inn Lantrisant. So Google should give it to you quite quickly, Nanny Sue. I've already decided I'm going to give a cooking spoon and give that pot a good stir every now and again, just to make sure all these coins get nicely mixed up with the soil and dirt and all the other crap are going to the bottom of that. They're certainly going to be nicely circulated by the time I finish. Hey, there we go. I assume you can see our Nanny Sue is Charlie Foxtrot 728 Uniform X-ray. Did you change glue on some of these things? This one is like, oh, that's a tough one to get into. Well, I did about, how many did I do before to get that pot started? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, just done 3, 14. Only 136 to go. That can't be bad. I take it I send 70 A to Z to which address? Yeah, it's going to be to the Great British Coin Hunt to Ian. There's a Justin Dorchester Road in Weymouth. Any tips for disabled? Yeah, when you book it now, so you tell them they do have like some special rooms. Mine was upstairs. I'm technically required disabled room a lot of the time, so I'm quite often stick bound. So I said that to them, and I walked in through the door, turned right, got into the elevator, and got out of the elevator, and about 2 meters away was my room. Fantastic room with a great bath and everything, because obviously they will cater for whatever needs you have. Some people can't get into baths, some people prefer baths to showers, and so on and so forth. You just, when you're booking, just tell them what you want, and they'll arrange it as such. That's in regards to the Royal Mint, I'm assuming now. I thought you were talking about Premier Inn, but yeah, restricted wheelchairs on each door and free ticket per carer. The Mint, yeah, from when time we went, they were relatively disgraceful towards that woman in a wheelchair. I was mortified by it. She was quite obviously wasn't bloody playing any disabled card or anything. She was wheelchair bound. She was in a lot of pain, too much pain to go and do the tour. She needed to be outside and catch her breath and deal with the pain issues. And as such, she didn't make the tour, but her other half, who was also in a wheelchair, made the tour and wasn't able to have a strike your own coin done. She paid for the tour and the strike your own, and rather than give her a strike your own coin, they gave her a refund of the £6.90. That was disgraceful, if you ask me. God, this glue is manky stuff. Okay, I'm in a mobility scooter, so it's 1 o'clock tour. Yeah, most of us are, or the ones of us who's already booked, have booked a 1 o'clock tour. I haven't gone around to actually, I've been meaning to, I haven't actually gone around to booking the Premier Inn yet. I will do. I'm sure they'll have room, shouldn't be an issue, but yeah, I have booked a tour, and we're mainly aiming for the 1 o'clock. But to be fair, that if there's a fair few of us there, whether we're all on the same tour or not, doesn't make much odds. They do the tours like every half hour. I was on a tour with some of the people, but not all of the people last time. Some of the others went half an hour ahead of me, and a few went behind me, I think. But we're all kind of hanging around in the foyer and around the cafe and the shop area, so it's all kind of like chin wagging. Whereas when you're going around the actual tour itself, it's more of a case of shush, because you're having to listen to the tour guide until you get into the last bit, which is like more like a museum-y side of part of it. Yeah, they won't allow you any photography as well whilst you're doing the tour itself until you get to the end part when you're in the museumy bit. Then you can use your photograph whatever you want, but they won't let you photograph anything else, probably because I don't know, a high definition photograph taken of one of the printing blocks which they use for making the coins could probably be used to create counterfeit one or something like that. That's probably their excuses and stuff. They just don't want anyone photographing it. I can't see what's wrong with photographing the big minting machines themselves. If it's a great big bloody machine which is chucking out coins like a silver fountain out of a funnel, a great photograph in my opinion, but I can't see anything which is going to be detrimental to them or security by taking a picture of it, but they won't allow it. But you do get plenty of, what's all this? Order update, ends soon, new message. I'll have to wait. Pongo 3695. Nice name. Where is the next army? They used to call army pongos, the RAF did. They used to call any squaddy a pongo because where the army goes, the pong goes. That was what they said. But the RAF were. Sounds great. Definitely want to meet with the others. Yeah, be cool. Faces the name, should I say? But unfortunately for you lot, you already know what I look like because I've been on it. Right. Oh, Warren's nearly came writing in capitals there. He's obviously a bit keen to get this raffle sold out, which I concur. Yeah, that's the one. Keith, that's the correct address. Let's clear this one raffle. I'm not particularly massive in pushing raffles, but if there's only 9 tickets or whatever left to get, then I suggest we get those done, dusted out of the way and do a draw and see which lucky winner gets 30 uncirculated coins, which is going to be a nice prize regardless of what coin they are. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Keith, as what Amy's saying, please ensure that you put a note of what you bid on. So in your case, make sure you put your full name, put on the fact that it's 70 coins bid on one for the Peter Rabbit silver version. You are a customer, so they'll have your address, but it doesn't hurt to put your address on as well. But they'll find it, generate it, and get it sent out to you. But the last thing you want is for your item to turn up there, your payment of 70 coins, and you think, well, I don't know who the hell's that from. And that's it. And a few weeks later, you're wondering where your coin is. Well, unless he knows which auction it is and that you pay the right amount, it ain't going to get sent. But hopefully, you can do your bit and he'll do his bit. Are these uncirculated coins going into general circulation? I think these uncirculated coins of a varying degree and quantity. So these could be anything from a uncirculated 1976 2p to an uncirculated 1989 20p, or I don't think there's anything in specific. We are looking at coins not intended for circulation and unreleased ones. These are just uncirculated coins and a mixture of. There's an unspecified 30 coins. Afternoon, Andy. Andy says hi to everyone. I did some of these as a tester for this pot, but I had no idea it's going to be this laborious. Warren, how many did you do? You did loads, didn't you? Now, it won't be things like the Stephen Hawkins. This will be, like I say, generic definitive coins. And you wouldn't want these as uncirculated coins anyway, not these particular ones, because these are well bashed up now. Right, 718 Warren, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. That's confused the heck out of me. Is it a 7-1B? No, it looks like 7-1-8. Hey, that was a nice ding. I do like a nice ding. How many gruffs I did? Yeah. Oh, 718. Bloody hell, were they all like this? You put them all back in the packaging, or did you have like the easy change checker things? You can just open and ditch again. I mean the 50p's you're opening. What are you opening for, Steve? All these Stephen Hawkins. These are all going to be put. These are all these ones down here with the rocks and dirt are all going to be stirred around, circulated, and then used to be placed into circulation by a team of volunteers from Great British Coin Hunt to release this non-released coin into circulation. We're doing this to all of them. I just don't know. Oh, you have to remove all the glue as well. I don't. That one wanted to escape into the bin. Oh, in there. Got it back. Yeah, I thought you meant when you say glue about removing all of this stuff. Oh, nowhere in God's earth am I doing that. Wouldn't manage to do more than 5 packets in an hour. This is a pain in the butt, but it will be done. If we're just getting the coins loose and recycling the packaging, happy days. But bin raider, yeah, instead of tomb raider, happy days with that one as well. That's nice one, right? Yeah, no, this is. It's amazing how some of these are really, really sticky and tough, and others are relatively easy. Boom, 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 boom. Right, well, there is one more draw. There is one more auction. Warren, have you been given any steer in regards to the last auction item, the 250? What's the? I assume we're going up in 5s or 10s, and I'm assuming there's a starting price for it as well. Well, I will go on to that in a second, but we're just highlighting the link there, so it saves you all the hassle of going onto the site, finding a raffle. Warren's done all our work for you already. So all you have to do is hit that hyperlink that Warren's just put up, and I'll take you straight to the website and onto the raffles page. Buy a couple of tickets. There's only, was it 9 or 5 left? 5 tickets. Only 5 tickets. Once we've got 5 tickets bought, we can do a draw and see who the winner is. Hopefully the winner will be one of us online, in which case one of us online can get those on their way to them the same day. Oh God. I don't even know how to cancel the phone call. How do you cancel the phone call? Mine doesn't give me the option of saying sod off. Oh, well, that package is not quite what he wanted. The glue did not want to part on that one. Whoops-a-daisy. Actually, that might be worth more. Original ripped to shreds ephemera, as done by CJ Dragonlord Steve Fraser. No, I think that's relatively knacked, but that glue wasn't going to let go of his own accord. Yeah, use your points, convert them into a voucher, buy the remaining tickets. Aim will draw today. Sorry, but throwing the coins in the mail part as a coin collector bothers me. Anyone else? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Bothers me. These are brilliant uncirculated coins, not even ever designed to be taken out of this. Should remain in that. So whacking them out. what if I just drop them in Disney? That'll be better. You probably don't want to know about all the sand I'm going to be pouring on top of them and then stirring them with a wooden spoon later on. I probably best not mention that bit then. 4 tickets left. Someone bought one. Thank you, whoever that was who bought one. Need 4 more to be bought, and then we can do the draw. There'll be another one closed, and when we close the raffle, a new one could be created. And a new one might be created with a brilliant prize that you really, really want to go for. So you're happy with me dropping them, Disney? Okay, I will drop them. Didn't say from how high though, did I? No. Sorry, I was born this way. That's an album by somebody, isn't it? Is that Lady Gaga? Sure, someone did an album called Born This Way. I was born this way. Born to be annoying. But I will drop them from a shorter height in future. Are you aware the pack is being sold as well? Yes, I am. But unfortunately, if the paper ain't going to part, and I have no option but the paper rips when I pull it, then the paper rips. And to be fair to the Royal Mint, they never expected anyone to be doing this. This is as tough as old boots, and I'm surprised I haven't ripped it earlier up. But on the one that I ripped, it went before I could even get to the coin. Here I can just get to the coin, pull it loose without even opening it fully. The other one, I just shredded it. Disney, don't cry. I dropped it that time. From a short height, not a tall height. And like I said, well, that could be more expensive ephemera because Coin Jockey Steve Fraser knackered that one. It is what it is. Like going out on a sunny afternoon, shorts and a t-shirt, and then it's starting to rain, and then you get bloody drenched. Not what you wanted, not what you hoped for, but it is what it is. That particular packet was not parting, and the only way it would part was by separating the paper from itself, as opposed to the glue. The glue was stuck and was moving, not moving an inch. The rest of them seem to be a lot more cooperative. That one wasn't. And to be fair, I've got quite a big pile on the floor now, which I've done, and there's only one of those that's been a pain. If the Raw Mints are like they are, and they know that we're doing this, which they do, I'm surprised they haven't, or they may do in the future, make it so we can't sell it as ephemera, because they could make it so that it's absolutely rigid and we shred it in order to try and get the coin. All it takes is to use a stronger glue, like a super glue. That they know, knowing that lot, it's only a matter of time until they do that. If I was in their position, I would. Ian's making a point, but they can make their counterpoint. Although some of these are relatively easy. This one is. That's not too bad. But the odd one is an absolute nightmare. Bloody plastic in there as well. There we go. Is this frozen, or is it just no one said anything since Disney started crying about me dropping it? And I dropped it lightly since. I've been a good boy since. If not, then we might as well start the auction and get it out there. Got a nice. Oh, we're waiting for these tickets, aren't we? Yeah, 3 tickets. Have we sold them? Come on, people. You've got it set up that you can change in your voucher, your points that you've earned into relatively small amounts. They even go down as low as a quid. So I'm sure we can get rid of those. Oh, Nanny Sue just bought 3 tickets. What a champion. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That should be it then, Warren. All going well. Whilst that's being checked out, if you'd like to just get into the thought processes, we've had 2 raffles, auctions, I mean, so far. One was for £100 investment. Oh, no, he wants the raffle gone before the huge auction. Okay. In that case, I'll leave it over to you. I'll glance up at the screen, but I will try and commit a bit of time and effort into these blooming package. Phil, you missed 2 auctions, and we're only doing 3 today. First one was for £100 investment, which I got. That's what they bent. And the second one was for Silver Proof Peter Rabbit 2019, which was won by Keith Cook for 70 coins. The auction paying format is the same as yesterday. It's those listed coins, and if you can't remember, that they're up on the feed. But they're basically the A to Z's, Olympics, NHS, WWF, Suffragette, the Peter Rabbits and Flopsy and Tittlemouse from last year, Newton, Jemima Puddle Duck, 2017 50p Shield, 2008 Britannia Shield, and the 2008 2p Feathers. 1 ticket left. Come on. Somebody buy that blooming ticket. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. There you go. Who can remember what program that was from? The line, just the one, Mrs. Wembley. I know Dennis Waterman was in it, but I can't remember what it was called. So there's 1 ticket, 3 quid for a chance of winning 30 uncirculated coins. Home James, well done. Yeah, he was a chef and he was down in the kitchen area, wasn't he, with all the normal house staff. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. God, that's a good memory, Suzanne. Number 53 is the last ticket left. You scroll up, you find a hyperlink directly to it, and Lighty seems to think that that will win. So that may well be the winning ticket. Imagine that. All those tickets. How many did we do for that? 70 tickets, and the number 53. Imagine if that's the winning ticket. The one you just buy this second to close it off so we can do the draw. How cool would that be? Fandabidozy. Before someone says it, that was a Crankies. I remember that one. Oh, this is mind numbing. Oh, Lighty sprinkled some of his magic dust onto it. Can't buy it now. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be buying it now. It's got Lighty's special magic dust on it. Bound to win. In fact, it has to win. Has anyone who's watching not hit the like button yet? If so, please do so. Thank you ever so much. And whilst we're waiting for that ticket to be bought, and before I start the big auction, please remember, I'm not in direct competition with Ian. I would feel wrong about doing that, but I have started a website in league with my. Here's another one. You see, look at this lighting. You see there, that's the paper that's come off, not the glue. The glue's held the paper so much so that I'm knackered there, and that is where the coin is. So I can't really preserve this any better than it currently is without. Well, I might cut the coin, but I don't really care now. Oh, God. Yeah, see, that's a right boxy job, but needs must, I think. As Lighty saying, one of the biggest auctions that we have ever done is coming up at this. But we can't get to the auction until we've sold our last ticket. Sold out, says Amy. Happy days. Right, I don't know how you want to do your drawing, when you want to do it and all that, or if there's anything else you want to talk about in between. But I was just about to mention that I have my own website, dragonlordcoins.com, www.dragonlordcoins.com, and I sell a range of coins. I haven't added as many as I want to yet. Here's another one. See, like, I can only do what a man can do. If the coin is against me, it's against me. I'll see if I can wick it out from here. Not damaging any more of it. God almighty. It's tough, bloody stuff. So I have the full range of all the Olympics, full range of all the 2018 letters, and so on and so forth, and infinitum. I've got decentish range beginning to grow on there in regards to some of the Beatrix Potters and some of the Channel Islands. And I have a range of Christmas 50 pences from mainly Isle of Man, but also Gibraltar. And you're more than welcome. In fact, I would be grateful if you could check out my site, see what you think. And if there's something there you like, get it bought. If there's a comment section when you after you make payment, which I think there is, put on there bandit, and I'll make sure that I throw in a little freebie for you, knowing this come from one of us on the site as opposed to just one of my random visitors who's come across me online. Right, get your numbers ready to check. They're going to pick a number. Here comes the randomizer. I've got to remember what number I had now, don't I? I had a couple. I know I had a couple. I can't remember whether I had 2, 3 or more, but I know I got 2 specific just last night. So, just case of finding where I bloody wrote them down now. Saw hands by the end of the day. Yeah, 2, right? Right, 27, 28. I can remember that. Nice to you. I'm doing a good ordering soon. Excellent. Yeah, Lou, I know it's Louise Pollard, so I'll know it's you. But like I say, if anyone from this site is coming on, I'll make sure I throw in a little kind of bonus as a thank you for being an early purchase for my new site. And obviously, because I want you to come back again at some stage as well and tell your friends. So, oh, God. I reckon this is going to be another one that's going to rip. Oh no, got it. Only 10 numbers to check your losses with. Yeah, you probably win with 10 numbers. You've got good odds there, 7 to 1. I'll have a bit of that action. Right, random org. God, I'm not going to get this back, am I? 32. Well, I had 27 and 28. Who's got 32? Fingers crossed for all of you. I hope you like waiting. It must be a bloody long wait. In fact, I do have some silver proofs on the site, but not many, and they aren't the large ones. These are the very limited edition ones from Jersey in regards to the shipbuilders. And I think I may have got a silver parish up there as well. Or maybe they're just parishes and I've got a ships up there yet, but they are going to be added. Anyway, who's got 32? Anyone? What do I search under for your site? Don't have to search for. Hang on. Bloody thing. Oh, I've probably got about 5 W's now. This is terrible. I hate this thing. It's so slow. Oh, Lighty, you got 32. Well done. I say with 10 and 7 to 1 odds. I had much better odds than that. I had 3 to 1 odds and 1 in 4 odds, and I lost on each of those. So I'm glad you got it with 7 to 1. Great news. Boom, 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 boom. Brilliant. You'll have to show us it when you get them, when you unwrap them, Lighty. Do a little vid so we can see what coins you got. That'd be brilliant. Where are we? Judith, I'm just whacking up. Oh, look at that. We do things in concert. We're like conjoined twins, just in different parts of the country. As I press send for my website link, you put it up, like Warren. That's brilliant. Oh, 13, unlucky. Well, it's only unlucky for some people. A lot of people call it a lucky number. Right, let's get this one out. Let's have a sip of tea. Super Warren strikes again. Da, da, da. Now, my win ratio against buying raffle tickets is extremely poor. Another ripper. Bloody thing. Well, if Ian's wins about the ephemera being torn, you can watch back this video and see how bloody hard it is. And how the paper will not separate from the blooming glue. Anyway, once this is all back in, I can't imagine anybody really wants to look at it anyway, so it should be closed and remain closed. Whoops, what was that? Something unimportant. Got floor filling up now. Right. Yeah, like I say, if anyone's going on my website, that'd be brilliant. Also, my YouTube channel, any subscribers will be much appreciated. To mine or Warren's or anybody else who's looking at doing any form of coin info videos or coin tubing, as they call it, i.e. doing hunts. Because the more likes you get, well, they do say points make prizes, but subscribers don't make prizes, but it makes you eligible to do more stuff. And the more subscribers you get, the more coverage you get, and the better it is for everybody. So I've subbed to probably all of you on here. I probably would have gone on through the dots on the right hand side against your name on the stream, and then gone to your channel. And in most cases, I probably would have subbed, even for no other reason than by me subbing it popping up that you have a new sub, and you think, who the hell's that? You then find out who I am and say, oh, it's Steve. Oh yeah, oh, he's got a site doing coins. Oh, I'll watch that. Press subscribe. Yay. So yeah, subs are good. But any auctions, if anyone lets me know if they're buying, from my website, let me know that they're from this little family, and I'll make sure I entice you to become a regular by throwing a little bit of something extra in. What it is, nobody knows, but it'll be worth it. Right, the final auction of the day is the biggest. It's the Monster. It's for £250 investment. The bids are in coins again, and bids in increments of 5 coins. So no odd figures. Well, all could be odd, I suppose. Well, all the fives will. You know what I mean. No ones, twos, 8, 7s. We're looking at everything ending in a 5 or a 0. And the opening bid of 40 coins is all we need, which is straight in from Phil Corbett. Bearing in mind this for a £250 investment, so a massive prize. Steve, you throwing in the freebie? I'm waiting the silver proof. Haha. Joking, do me a cracking deal. Yeah, I thought I'd do you your deal on the apes. But yeah, no, seriously, though, like to you, if you're getting anything else from my side again, put on there. What did I say? Put on there. Well, this little family. Remind me that you. Well, I'll remember you. If you're buying again, I'll be throwing in freebies now. It's just a case of me forgetting them being. I'm always quite forgetful at the best of times, but it won't be a silver proof anyway, so you can crack on with that one. Right, the auction is closing at 4 p.m. In which case, I think that'll probably be a relatively firm close of 4. So all of the bidding wars should be nigh on out of the way before it gets to 4. And 4 o'clock is the last sprint by a few. Can't help it. Sometimes this happens. Well, that's the first time that's happened, though. But people think people will be buying the ephemera in order to put on display and keep and read, but sometimes these things will happen. Oh, countdown commences at 4. Okay. No, you don't need. I know you're only messing like one, but that's not the point. If you do any more purchases, I will be sticking in. I've already selected out now the freebies that I'll be putting in. That's my little tokens of esteem to any new valued customer. Problem I'm finding is getting the time to actually add new stock to it, which is I thought would be a lot easier. I thought I'd be filling it up quickly, but I don't know where all my time goes. I know Mondays and Fridays thus far my time goes here for 5 hours, and tomorrow between 4 and 7 my time will be here again for 3 hours, but yeah, the time just disappears. God almighty. I've used a lot of glue in these things. Ding! Sorry, Disney. Didn't think I was going to hit the side. Right, well, what do you mean link for today's final auction? I work on the basis of the 30 uncirculated coins has now gone. Congratulations to you. But we still have the 5 seal bags of the 2019 50 pences. Tickets still for the £600 worth of prints. We still have other 2 auctions open, which are 50 ticket auctions, £3 per ticket. And that's a 50 2018 representation of the People's Act coins, and 50 is the next auction, 50 1973 hands, European large 50p one back from 1973. So is there another one? Yeah, at least I'm thinking now, Disney. Yeah, I am. I'll make sure that you don't actually hear Right. Boom, 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 boom. That's the link for the auction. Yeah, I'm confused. That's why I was confused, and that's why I asked. What auction? We don't have a link. We use this, don't we? Oh, for the investment site. Well, just for info, is it? We aren't conducting a raffle off this live stream, are we? I'll just reopen when I close. Is that information on how the investment thing works? And the return? Go ahead, Hertz, yeah. Take your pass, edible. Suck it up, buttercup. Oh, God, am I going to destroy another packet here? Another one where the paper prefers to stay with the glue. Gotcha. Don't mind the mixing on the phone. Okay. Happy days. I'll go and get my wooden spoon in due course then. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, go in. Yay! Slightly knackered there, but can't be helped. The glue in the packet does what the glue in the packet wants to do. Nothing to do with raffles. Right, let's show what you've been on. Yeah, £250 investment in the investment section. One Valium, mate. Razafan, 2, 5 or 10 mil. White, yellow, blue. I could be I'm probably close to being a pharmacist for my job. Well, my job and what I take. Those two put together means I know a hell of a lot about medication. Oh, hang on, we got news hot off the block there from Lighty. We've got a small auction coming up. I didn't know we were having any small auctions. That's nice. More the merrier. Keeps it all lively and saves it all getting boring. Because, to be fair, I'm not really paying you the attention that you deserve, people, because I'm trying to do this thing, which I thought I would be able to do on autopilot without paying much attention. But as you've seen, I'm ripping the packets in half, the paper's staying put to the glue. I'm ripping the page in half, and it's all turned a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Boom, 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 boom. Right, small auction. Yeah, I thought it was the last. New instructions. So we're going to do some small things in between. So it looks like we're going to have the big one going on in the background, I do believe. We already have the opening bid on that. But it looks like we're going to have some new stuff. New and exciting. But it's not via me, probably because I've got my hands full with these boxes of Stephen Hawkins. So it looks like they'll probably come up in print. I will read them out. So people who are only hearing and can't read because they're on phones or at work or whatever can understand what's going on and know what the auction is. But some smaller ones to keep life exciting in between, to while away the hours in the absence of having music. Wouldn't it be nice if we could have the background? Although I'll be chatting, I'll be singing, and you'll all be covering your ears or running to hide yourself underneath the duvet. But I think singing always makes you feel better, but it only makes you feel better, not the people having to listen to it. It makes them feel a lot worse, but it makes you feel better. Here's another one that's ripping to pieces. Oh, God. Chop my arm off sometime. Boom, boom, boom. Ring. It's a good job. I always keep a carving knife close by. purely for opening things. Right, see if I can get this back in sideways. Get in there, you little sod. Ugh. Yay. There you go. Took a while, but I managed to save it, I think. Right. Oh, lol. It sounds a little bit. Small auction. I can only imagine either Lighty's on the phone, or he's trying to catch up with text messages or WhatsApps being sent to him by Ian in quick succession, and it's confusing to read them through and then try and type them whilst listening to me jabbering on in the background as well. If it's got any sense, it'd have put me on mute. You're lolling at Warren. Yeah, well, Warren's gone quiet now, hasn't he? He's done the and that's about it. I think he's. Oh, here we go. 3 ephemeras, Peter Rabbit. Oh, you're the Warren. If you're in contact with Ian, you might want to suggest that you do 3 ripped ephemeras from Stephen Hawkins, because that might be the best one. Because I can guarantee you, Nyon, an unlimited supply of ripped ephemeras from Stephen Hawking, because I have several already, and I've got over half a box left. Dun, 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 dun. At least then people can't say they didn't know what they were buying, because if it's coming from me, it's probably ripped, and probably upside down as well. Right, what we got? 1 bid minus 10 coins. Yeah. To be fair, it's not me. It's life. It's fish. F it. S happens. And that's the way of the world. That's certainly the way of the Stephen Hawking package. Oh, there we go. Straight onto paper. Okay. Where are you off? Oh, you're going for your Nando's and stuff. Come here. Hugsy. Where's your coat?
Can I take one?
He's going to piss down later on. You're going to come back drenched and all wet. I don't mind you coming back drenched and all wet, as long as you don't say, Dad, why do you make me take a coat? I'm all drenched and wet. All right, you can't blame me for it, yeah? That seems fair. All right, cheers, Emerald. Bye-bye. Have a nice time. Look at that, baby. See, this is what I'm having to put up with, Warren. And Ian, if you're watching. That's why this is causing chaos. Well, we got. Can we choose a number? You're going to outbid me, see. I don't even know where we've been. Oh, we've been for these Peter Rabbit things. Yeah, 1 coin opening bid. 1 bid minus 10. So we are. Is that what we're going for now then? So, am I going to outbid you? I'm going to lose a thumb. Yeah, possibly. Things I do for this, you see. No, I'm not going to outbid you, Ron. I can assure you, because I'm going to leave all this to you bandits and you parrots. Oh, look at that. See, we should still be going for the ripped Stephen Hawkins. I can personally sign these as well, so they can be signed by Ian and by the butcher that knackered them. Even more incredible value. True one-offs. If these were being ripped by, you know, Banksy, you'd be paying an arm and a leg for them. So I saw Banksy do that. I watched that live on telly. I'll buy a Hawkins with Steve's thumb in it. Yeah. Too right. I have a knife and I'm not scared to use it. I think the Royal Mint has cottoned on to the fact of what we're doing, and they decided to bugger it up by giving us packets which are, oh God, see that back page is going to fall off again now. Look at that, totally immense dingaloo. A bloody joke. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh, my 2018 A from you. What? Happy days. Thank you. And got one written down somewhere. Yeah, Hannah as well. That's cool. Actually, I think in with the dirt and crap, they can have some of their glue as well. Innovation and science. Bar soap. Barcode. Nope, wrong way. Bingo. Right. 3 Gruffalo ephemera and 1 COA opening bit. Oh, it's Gruffalo. Okay, Gruffalo. He's killed it. Whose numbers you're not Banksy? Ah, who do you know? How do you know? Eh? Banksy is supposed to be from the Bristol area. Where do I live? Bath. 8 miles away from Bristol. Could be me. Steve, Ian wants your packaging signed, please. Yeah, right. Are you talking about my special rip ones, or? I wish to God he'd done some of these himself and he realised the glue situation. God, not again. Right. Didn't we pay about 29-ish for Gruffalo ephemeras on Mad Weekend to be sent with lots of extras? Yes, we did. And they haven't been sent out yet. But they will be coming out shortly. And I'm going to be getting lots of extras because I ordered about 5 or 6 sets of ephemera, I think. So, yeah, they should be coming out soon. I think they're about caught up, I think, with most things now. So they should be then looking again those dispatched in due course. I think they've caught up on a lot of the other things that they were behind on. So hopefully they should be making headway with the Gruffalo ephemeras shortly. Right, you want your packaging signed? Not people over Gruffalo now, Madeline. Yeah, didn't matter. Yes, I think I'm going to sign them. Sign them, please. Well, not sign all of them, just sign the ones I rip. Is that right? Because I can do that. That is a lot of them, but because I'm certainly not signing all of them as well. I'll just make an extra, something which is already taking a lot of time, take forever. Sign what one? The rip ones or all of them? But I'm more than happy. I was being happy to sign Rip by Steve, but oh God Almighty, that's another job in itself. Well, I'm not going to try and do it whilst I'm decoining them. I'll do them at the end. I'll open them all up again and sign them all if he's serious about that. But yeah, shredded by me. I'll sign them all basic. Oh God, I've got packages in that one. And I'll write something a bit more funny in the ones that I've shredded. Personally ripped by the Dragonlord. Everything else will just be signed then. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Form is a sheet of uncoins, other coins, and prints, etc. Yeah. All right, well, I'll sign them all, that's no problem. And I'll write something a bit more detailed on the ones I've ripped. But I'll sign them all, but I'm not doing it mid decoining them. I'll open them all at the end. That's just an easy job I can do in the lounge, I suppose, before I put them back in the boxes. This is the time-consuming BH. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right, we've got free Gruffalo certificate of authenticity and packaging. So there's no coin, it's just the ephemera. So free Gruffalo ephemeras and 1 coin to open the bidding. And it says on here the auction will include the extras. Ian is signing COAs, and now he wants you to sign all of them, then only 150 of your signature on them. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll sign all of these. I'll put something a bit more entertaining. Hello, confrontational nonconformist. Welcome, our friends over the pond. What's that? So I'm just got to catch up on this. Right, new message. Missed that call. That's ridiculous. Right. Oh, God knows who other things. Modern technology can be great unless it's trying to chew you and bite you in a new one. What's it doing here? Get out of it. I know I missed the call. I deliberately missed the call. Bloody ridiculous. Right. Chris Bree, 1 coin. That's it. Right now we're looking at 1 coin winning 3 Gruffalo ephemeras along with the extras that come with the Gruffalo ephemeras. Seems to be a bit of a bargain so far there. And I'm not going to be bidding on this one, Ron, if you want to have a fight with Chris, because I've got my hands full with all of this junk. Having my little war with this. And it is like a war. I'm beginning to take it quite personally. Bloody hate it. Wrong way around. I'm just trying to think what pen I can use to sign them, because it's all dark as well. 2 coins. Global Hunter takes the lead. Goes in there. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? Boom, boom, boom. Shaking hands. Whatever. 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Countdown's on there. Chris Spree comes in, stops the countdown on 17 with a bid of 4 coins. Well, there's a lot of extras come with this lot. Nice too. I think if you bought the Gruffalo coins, then that was a separate sale. And if you bought the Gruffalo ephemera, that's a Gruffalo packaging, and that comes with the other bits and pieces that he said on the night. I can't remember exactly what it was now, but he listed off a fair few bits and pieces that was going to be going with each Gruffalo ephemera. Global Hunter is in with 5 coins. So Carl takes the lead again there. Steve, are you sure about the extras? I only thought that is for packaging only. Yeah, I think it's just packaging. That is the ephemera. I think you bought the coin, you bought the coin. If you buy the ephemera came with the extras. Is that making sense to people or not? At least that's how I understood it to be. And I bought a lot of the Gruffalo ephemeras on that basis. I know you're not supposed to speak ill of the dead and all that, but I'm beginning to hate Stephen Hawking. I like him as a person and all that, and do everything. It's great, but I think his card with glue and stuff could be worked on. You know, there's not a lot of quantum theorem gone into this. You know, this is just heavy-handedness with the glue brush. I think you'd be mortified to see what they've done in his name. Right, this auction for empty packaging only, i.e. not the extra. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, well, and I think the problem we have here is that we're using Gruffalo. The Gruffalo ephemera on the night of this talkathon and all that, the Gruffalo ephemera came with a handful of extras that he listed. I was assuming that would refer to all the Gruffalo ephemera that was for sale and listed. Or is that just the Gruffalo ephemera that was sold on that night? Global Hunter said on there, Great British Coin says all extras, scroll up. So I'll be scrolling up and it won't be me typing because I haven't typed. So wherever I see it there, dun, 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 dun. This jumps around too much, so I've got miles up. Right, an entry put on there by Amy said the auction will include the extras. Ian is signing COAs now. He wants me to sign all of my COAs. That's in regards to this lot. The 150 to have my name on it. But yeah, the auction, which is the one which is for the Gruffalo ephemera, will include the extras. And Ian is signing COAs now. So that's getting to the stage of those to be soon to be posted out, which is probably why he's brought them up as an auction item now. But yeah, the Gruffalo ephemera is not including the Gruffalo coin, but it is including a number of extra listed. Most of us have probably forgotten what they're listed now. It will be available on that thing if you want to spend forever looking at. Yeah, we have no idea what it is. So I can't remember. I know we listed on various things at the time, and I thought, well, that makes it sound a lot more tasty. I'll have a bit of that action. And then as the night went on, and we still needed to get more sales, I bought more, knowing that it wasn't just going to be a signed Gruffalo thing. It was going to have some extras with it. I think that's basis of what everyone did. This is for the same thing, the Gruffalo ephemera with whatever the extras were that Ian is going to chuck in with it. So we aren't guaranteeing what they may or may not be. So let's quickly clarify again then what the count is and who the count is with. Right, last find I can find on there was the 5 bid by Global. Kian, that is the question of the night. What are we bidding on? Right now we're bidding on 3 Gruffalo ephemeras, i.e. the empty packaging, not the coin, from the Gruffalo. The ones that are open in order to get the Gruffalos ready to be released into circulation. We believe that there are going to be some things following added to that, but I am not certain. And I don't think any of us are really certain. If we bid on the basis that it's just going to be the ephemera, then that's what you're bidding on. And if you get anything extra, then that's a bonus. God almighty, this thing does not want to get loose. Come to daddy. There we go. Right, made an executive decision and is coming with all extras listed on the above link. There's a link there to hit, which out of interest, I'm going to hit. I hope that doesn't totally screw up streaming, but I don't think it will. It should open a separate thing, shouldn't it? Bish bash bosh. Wait for that to work once I'm finishing this off. Oh, it's bloody thing's falling apart. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, I'm out. Deck the halls with heads of Scotsmen. La, 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 la. Oh, come on. There we go. Taking forever to open. Now it's thinking about it again. Probably because we're all trying to open it at the same time. We all have a live stream going on as well. So. Slowing everything down. Right, if anyone can, hopefully the stream hasn't crashed. I'm reading from the link that was sent. In regards to this checker packaging for the Gruffalo coins, letter of provenance. There'll also be a sort of mystery package included to help you set off the cost. Thanks, and thank you for helping and taking part. The mystery package will include items from the following: a sheet of 30 coins worth 75 quid at our retail price if sold individually, bumper stickers, a set of 4 small beautiful vintage prints, a crown coin, a bicentennial badge of Yoko Ono's downstairs private bit. I found a use for those and sold them. Well, I'm not saying that, but there you go. But one of those. 30 pennies, every day different. 32 pence coins, every day different. So come on, if you really like to support us, this is a great way. So although this is an auction for the 3, if you want, there is still some available that you can buy outright. So, and they all come with that extra package. So even if you don't win this auction, you can go onto the site, type in Gruffalo in the search stream. This will be one of the things coming up, which will be the original ephemera change checker packaging for the 1000 Gruffalo 2018 with a letter of provenance, £24.95. Obviously, the £1 added to that for the postage, and you get that Gruffalo ephemera, the letter, and all of that extra bits. I think these extra bits alone are worth the 25 quid. So winner, winner, chicken dinner with that lot. Right, I haven't been looking at the stream for a while because I've been waiting for that page to open up, and my computer is slow as hell. So what have I missed out on? Oh, we're on to countdowns and all sorts. What are we on to? Right, Phil Corbett, 8, Gruffalo. Yeah, and this is for 3 such sets, I believe. You need to scroll up to the top, Chris. I can't because my scroll would then probably not let me open the thing again. Well, I'll be off there for a few minutes trying to scroll back down. Bingo. One that wasn't that much of a gift. So Phil's winning this as 8. That's nothing, people. That is nothing. If I was bidding, I would happily whack on 20 just for those extra bits. Don't forget those extra bits are ×3 as well, because this is for free package. Happy days. Oh, we got Global came in with 9, but just after, Andy came in with 10. So Andy Walton's leading this with 10. There should go much higher. This is a really good auction, this one. 3 sets of the ephemera with letters of Promedons and all of those extras that I mentioned. There's a big package arriving for somebody, whoever wins this. Earlier in the chat, it stated 3 sets. Did that change? Not that I'm aware of. Warren, do you think that that is the case, that this is for 3 sets? Or is this for 1? I thought it said 3 and that we couldn't guarantee the number. Global Hunter's in with 11 now. Warren, can you, or Amy, can you quickly confirm that this is for 3 sets of the ephemera, not 1 set? Obviously, it makes a big difference in regards to what people are going to be willing to bid. 3 sets, including all of those ephemera times 3. People will probably be chucking in a bit more. We just need that confirmed, please. Preferably before the auction is closed. But I know everyone's busy. So it is a humble request from a humble servant. And if there's anybody there who hasn't smashed the like button yet, please do so. If for no other reason than you're watching me going through this torturous job of opening all these packagings, ripping the packets in half. And now I know at the end of that, I've got to open every single packet again just to sign the blooming thing as well. Although I think I'll just initial most of them, unless of course it's one of my special unique ripped ones. And then with my ripped ones, I will put a little kind of, I don't know, I might even come up with a little ditty, a little poem for there or something. Hello everyone, here's a good tip. If you try and open this, make sure it doesn't rip. Probably try and do it a little bit more rhythmically than that, but I'll come up with something. Andy Walton's in with 15. Hey! Little chat is behind Steve. I don't know what that is. Boom, 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 boom. You know as much as me, so you may as well ask yourself the question. Yeah, alright, cool. I can't scroll up and see, and neither can you because you're doing the countdown, but I thought, hey, brilliant, thank you. Yes, smash 10 bells the hell out of it. That's why you're confrontational non-conformist. Good on you. Who wants to conform? That's boring. Boom, 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 boom. Right, countdown's down to 6 now. Boom, 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 boom. Down to 4, it's in the last 5. This may be the end of it. Good job I'm not there bidding. If we've gone a lot higher, Andy leaves with just 15. So going to be any last second? Nope, it's sold. Andy's got it. Well done, Andy. That is cheap as chips. Wait, sorry, Disney. My bad. I'm a very naughty boy. Yes, I am. I've been told that on many occasions. Oh, look at all those well dones there. And yeah, you did get a bargain there. If it is free, like everyone seems to think it is, then that's only 5 coins per go. Oh, really glad. Looks like they've run out of decent glue now. These are easy. Yeah, and as I was saying, he can only tell us what he was told, and I've sprung on us last minute, so that may be subject to a little bit of change, but it is what it is. You win an auction one day. Yeah, you will, Phil. Keep on trying. The world loves a trier. Sounding more like a day of the races. Well done. Yeah, it is a bloody countdowns, isn't it? Finish with your 2Ps. Good haul. 1 piece just open and is sealed. When you say good haul, how many feathers did you get, RJ? I went for £5 yesterday and got 1. Got lots of other decentish ones for other years, but only 1 feathers. In theory, there should be no non-magnetic in there. No, there's loads of non-magnetic I went for £5 worth and I've got a tub full. One, Jamie, these are all copper. These aren't steel plated, and that's up to there. And that's the big kind of soup or curry sauce job. Few 13s, but lots of non-magnetic. Oh yeah, great. You said in theory there should be none. But yeah, you got loads. Good. Same here. So that's the ones we're going to be using on the first to play on bids. That's why I'm going to build up my selection. Right, £250, yeah, investment auction, 40 coins, bids in 10s or 5s, no odd numbers like 2s and 7s, so nice round numbers of 5s and 10 and multiples of. Actually, I'm a bit of a fool here, aren't I? If I'm going to have to sign all these, why the hell am I putting them back in packets? I can put them back in the packets at the end, can't I? That would make sense. Oh, I found some good glue again. It's a very good glue. This will be another one which is specially written up by me as a book should buy. The Dragonlord. Butchers on request. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have to get that thing in now. Carving out time. There you go, right. Like that. Put it down like that. Which could do something different to do. Let's get the ratio. What's that? At least 50-50. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't. I think I'll be lucky if I got 15% copper. Vast majority was steel. That's brilliant, Madeline. I'd be well chuffed with that. Is this cash or coins? Oh, the auction is coins. Yeah. Sorry, Oceans. Oh, you just read it. Yeah. Yeah. Those special coins like A to Z, Olympics, that sort of thing. We're going on 40, aren't we? Which is a ridiculous number for 250. Come on. Like, in case there's any confusion, the one that just come up there is from me, not Amy, and that's a 50 coin bid for the 250 investment auction. So there's another small one there, which is going to be, well, it's another 3 sets of the Gruffalo ephemera. But no extra, I think, on this occasion, just the Gruffalo ephemera and COA. Cash bids only on this one, so this is a cash auction. £1 opening bid, please, people. Lost the bloody envelope, isn't it? Where's it gone? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is insane. I can just lose one of them. I'm flummoxed. No idea. Right, what have we got? Alright. All stock, 18 out of 100 in the first bag. Yeah, that's the sort of ratio I was getting thereabouts. And he sorted for you, 70 quid's worth, that is. Yeah. Oh, was I separate to that? I was. I was losing the plot. Let's see what's there. Right, no changes. What's the changes? Oh my god, thank you, Amy. Andy sorted for you. 70 odd quiz worth of those. What's that? So I'm not talking much, I'm confused. I'm waiting to note the changes. It's a complicated day for you and Amy, Warren. Right, this is a cash auction. This one, this is for 3 Gruffalo ephemeras with COA, but there's no extras and it's cash bids only. Oh Jesus. Yeah, my head's hurting now. So 3 Gruffalo ephemera and COA with the extras, as previously listed and hyperlinked to. Cash bids. Making a quid, and like he's going to make a cuppa and bang his head against a tile wall, probably. I would like to join him, and I'm sure Amy would join us. We could have a happy trio of us holding our heads a stone wall, wondering, staring off, lost in our own thoughts and reflection. Yeah, it has been a trigger one. Big stuff, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing on this end. So, plus, I've been sealing all these packets up, and just to realise I don't want to seal them up now because I'm going to have to reopen them. So I'm having a separate file of unopened ones, so I can sign them and then put them in the packaging, rather than put them in the packaging and then take them out of the packaging to sign them and put them back in the packaging. Ugh, trying to cut out one bit, but my head is not made for this. Right, 5 quid bid by Global Hunter. Well done, Carl. That's good for the Gruffalo, and as yeah, his extras, no extras, then extras. So his extras again there. So I'll make an executive decision as well. Bids are now coming in based on what we've just been told and updated to. So regardless of what happens, it is going to be with these extras or some equivalent, because Warren and Amy and me can't put up with this. So that's it. Done. Right, 10 comes in with Gruff. Happy Days. Bish Bash Bosh. I'm sure I go I'm humming stuff all to myself constantly. It's full of gaps because I miss the radio. I don't think I ever do it when I've got the radio on because I've got a tune to listen to. Global Hunters come back in with 12, so leading away. And yeah, it does sound like a day of the races, but such is life. Anyway, Day of the Races was a really good album for Queen. So one that features Fat Bone Girls, which was groundbreaking in his day because they got a stadium and they got loads of girls on bicycles, all naked, riding around. And in the time that was done, that was classed as obscene and ludicrous, and how the hell could they? But when Freddie Mercury wanted something, he tended to get it. 13, Phil Corbett, and 15, Global Hunter came back in, hot on his toes. So he's standing at 15 quid. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. What are you, Gruffalo? Yeah, it would be nice if we could have a Gruffalo saying 2018. That'll be worth a few quid. Yeah, that was obviously a little bit of a typo there. Gruffalo is Gruffalo. They've done 2 this year, both this year, both 2019s. 16, 17, still a Global Hunter 17 now. Phil Corbett did say earlier on that he is determined to win one of these raffles one of these days. Is the day going to be that day? It might be. He's come back in with 18. Sorry, there's nothing I don't want to sound more like than a blooming salesman. So occasionally I might do like a race commentary, but mainly because it's part of what we're here for. But 19. Global Hunters sneak back in. But in the same respect, I prefer to leave you to it in most cases here. Bish bash bosh. Right, what we got down here? Oh, bless me now. Oh, Phil's come in at 20. 20 for the Gruffalos. And back like a flash. Global Hunter, 21. So I welcome you to my garden. Isn't that nice? Had to be repaired. One of my eldest son's friends tried to use it as a spade. What a dick. Quite obvious that it's designed to kind of go in your garden like an ornament. So he broke the handle off it whilst trying to use it. So recently come back to me repaired by my eldest son. I do swear some days that some of the kids can get really good grades in their A levels and university and things like that, but they may have really good qualifications, but some of them still manage to go through 20 odd years of life with very little common sense. And some things you just can't teach them. That'd be one of them. Oh, these are getting easy to open now. Don't be so many ripped ones now if they all still have this. Much nicer and a lot quicker as a result. Right, Louise needs a slap. Oh, all right. I suppose you're just the person to do that as well, are you, one? Say no more. Right, 21 Global is winning and the countdown has started. This is for the Gruffalos, don't forget. There is still the ongoing auction for £250 worth of investment, which is looking at a 50% return in 2 years, if I read it correctly earlier on. Which means that's a one hell of a prize. And worth a lot more than what I'm currently bidding it on. And I think I'm winning on something ridiculous like 50. But I'm sure we'll have a few more pirates and bandits join us soon, and I'm sure we'll go to a better price in due course, because I can't afford to give away all of my bloody coins. I've got to use them, save them for other things as well. So, Bourbon tea, I'm on now. Happy days. Bourbons and tea. Lovely. Have a bit of that. Right, we're looking like we're into the countdown is progressing into the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, yeah, these. Oh, no. Yeah, still opening a little bit better. Happy with this. Is anyone going to pip in at the end? Or is he going to remain? Come on, John should be pipping in with 22 here. Surely. Thought he wanted to win one. Sold to Global Hunter. Well in there, Carl. Nice little touch. Yeah, sorry for you. Might well say sorry. You've been trying to win one for ages. Oh, bourbon, not the biscuits. I thought you meant bourbon. I say I prefer custard cream myself. Bourbon, all right. Hey, where's the look? There it is. If the Royal Mint solicitors are watching this, could you ask them not to use such strong glue in the future? Make it a bit easier for us when we're taking their product apart. I ripped a few of these. Terrible. Right, 50 coins leading the 250 investment. Go on, people, is worth a lot more than that. This is one of the biggest auction amounts we've had. Yeah, haha, no biscuits, need a strong drink. Yeah, I'm going to have a gin, I think, after this. A stiff gin and tonic. Plenty of gin, very little tonic. Best way of doing them. Oh God, why have I got two of them? I don't know. One of them is missing one. Which one's missing one? I do not know. Probably one I dropped down here, isn't it? Oh, what's the odds? I pick up the right one. Wow. Live with that. I was top of the pile, but didn't expect that. Boom, 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 boom. 15, and we've got a little pause. Amy's going to have a cheeky little gin later on. Don't blame you. I think I'm going to have a Tanaki Seville double, followed by JJ Whitley Pink Cherry, and then I get into my Malfi's. And Malfi is the gin to die for. If you go for the pink grapefruit, like sucks on a stick, is gorgeous. Right. What we got down? What coin you asking for? Well, this is any of the usual coins that we've listed on many occasions: A to Zs, Olympics, 2018, 3 out of the 4 Beatrix Potters, Isaac Newtons, and a few others. I'm just seeing whether my pace has still got them in. If it has, then I can use that. Yep, hang on. Lee just popping up now, a long list. Right, what number are we on to? Did we have to restart or not? No, you had a pause on the 15. Yeah. I don't blame you. Good place to pause. Oh, this is another bad blue one. Oh, well, I got a coin. That's the main thing. Oh, I don't know whether it's Nanny Sue, but a lot of us are interested in knowing when the Gruffalo film was coming out. So if you have an answer, we'll all listen to it. We're all wrapped. We're all ears. Particularly vampire bats. They're quite big ears. Right. Oh, what's that? Oh, come and get any size pizza for sort of. I'm not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Go. Yeah, it was Nanny by the sounds of it. Louise is just confirming that one. Although, if you're talking about a Gruffalo, we're all interested. They've been signed as we speak. Send out shortly. That's good. That means, Warren, you, me, and Stevie B, we've got a hell of a lot coming in due course, haven't we? I think we bought shellos on the night. Untouched, massacred by rocks and gravel, but untouched by human hands. We're in the last 10 countdown. Come on, this can't be just 50 coins for me. I'm more than happy if it is. But all the spoils. If someone has been saving their coins up, now's the time to come at it. This isn't like a 250. Lon's come in with 55. Good time to come in. Noisy bugger. We should have somebody come over you as well. That came out worse than it was intended to. Someone should be bidding higher than you. But like I said, I'm not going to try and win everything. I don't think that's right. So I'm leaving this now. I made it 50 because I couldn't possibly let it go for less than that. But the fact that if this goes under 100, then is shameful. This is 250 quid investment. This isn't 250 quid in points vouchers to spend on something. This is 250 investment, which will increase over the 2 years by 50%. You do the maths on that, extra 1, 2, only 5, which means if whoever wins this in 2 years' time, you're going to be walking away with £375. Filthy minded. Yeah, well, it wasn't me. It wouldn't be in my mind. You are going to be doing it over. But yeah, I digress. Right. 11, so we get into the 10 countdown. Whoever wants to jump in? Like I say, this is 250 investment, which with the advertised growth of 50% over 2 years should turn into 375 payback. That's worth a lot. I'm funny. Yeah. Funny, haha. Funny, I'm a little bit strange like that. This food tastes funny. What do you think? That's a British thing, isn't it? I don't think other countries do that. You drink something like milk up 50. We're going up in 5s only, I'm afraid, Lee. It's got to be 60 if you want to bid. And 5s and 10s, it's got to be the old round numbers we're playing in. Yeah, so as said, 60 required if you want to stop the ticking clock. Yeah, British are famous for things like that. You have a sip of your tea and the milk's gone off or something, or you have a smell of the milk and it's gone off. You think, oh, that smells horrible. Here, what do you think? Why would you want them to smell it if it smells bloody horrible? Likewise, why would you want them to taste something if it tastes horrible? Come on, guys, 55, that's criminal. Can be, G, can be. This is in regards to the special coins that we've got listed above. The 10p's will be A to Z's. One saying I can have it. So I don't think I've got competition coming from that side. Imagine someone said, here's £250 you're going to invest with a 50% return over 2 years, and it's only going to cost you 100 quid. You think, what? 100 quid, I'm going to get a £250 investment, which is going to be worth, what? 375 quid in 2 years' time. I'll pay 200 for that. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be busting 2 years. Well, ever the optimist there, Rod. Goes bust, I go around his house and take it all out in copper. Be fine, right? Go in a copper, isn't it? Ain't gonna happen. Right, so 60's leading this, so 65 needed. We're in the last 10 countdown. You should all be playing in here. Should all be having a bit of the action. Apart from a gold-proof coin, there you go. G just saying he paid that me out a year ago from the initial investment. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I don't have the coins easily readily to hand. It's gonna have to come out of my big bag of my saved A to Z's, which I was planning to sit on a long time. But I'll happily dip into there and pull out some for this. That price is a massive steal. $65 last bid from Ron. Oh no, my scroller's not working. It's terrible. Boom. Put it this way, I put in a bid this morning, well, this afternoon, beginning. 20 odd coins for a £100 investment, and this is 250. 70 needed, or double negative. I doubt it very much in one covers. Not many people mess around with double negatives, Chris. Your coins went off today. This morning, I sent you the tracking number. Hopefully they should be with you. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's like to get over to where you are. Probably Monday. I doubt they managed to get out overnight, will they? Today, but who knows? $70 needed to take the lead away from Ron. Get in there. There we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and as Lighty's saying, this is a steal at this price. But we're down into the 5 now, and I'm sick of definitely leaning forward and cricking my back to type on that keyboard. So I'm leaving it be right now. Although, as I said, this is major bargain. Oh, for God's sake, I don't know what that thing there. There we go. Knife. Going once to 165, going twice. I think I can guess what's going to come up next. It's going to say something a little bit like gone to 165 coins. As I'm saying it, he's typing it. Right now he's changing it so it doesn't look like we're too similar. Yeah, he's rejigging it. He had written exactly what I just said. Now he's rejigging it. There you go, sold to 1. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh, there we go. So I need to lean in there and see what I can find. Ooh. You remember those marathons? Had these up ever since the day they made marathons. Now Snickers. I just special retro edition. But yeah, as Global are saying, that's a fantastic deal. And if you have the 2B fair as well, unbelievable. Snickers, yeah. They used to be called marathons over here, so we had to change them corporately to Snickers. Much better. I know it's retro packaging, but I think it might be retro ingredients as well. That was full of peanuts, just like it used to be. Oh, put some links to my channel. Very kind of you. Thank you. Don't forget to get links to yours as well. Is there anyone else who wants them? Ugh. Oh God, now my boxes. Rejig this up. There we go. Right. Yeah, and yours new video. So I've got to keep on eating for a second now. Missing here. Lay's chips, yeah, crisps. You change the words just for the sake of it, non-conformist. So we had pavements when you still had the Wild West, and there wasn't any pavements. We had pavements. So why you just couldn't call them pavements beyond me? I think in order to stand out differently from the initial settlers, you decided to call them sidewalks. Definitely pavements. Or is it because we know how to use the pavement and some Americans need a little bit of help? So basically it's a bit on the side where you can walk, sidewalk, and they named them that way. Don't know. One of these questions we'll never know. But yeah, chips instead of fries. Where did fries come from? Yeah, and we have our chips with gravy too, right? Although I remember the first time when I moved down south, someone criticised and went, "Ew," when I asked for chips on my fish and chips. I asked for gravy. You putting gravy on it for? For the chips. What else you do with them? Chips are crisps, biscuits are cookies, candy is sweets, fries are chips. Yeah. But sidewalk, that's how you know to walk on the side, not walk in the middle and get killed by traffic. I think so. I've got a feeling. And why they call the boot of a car a trunk is beyond me. The trunk could be like a big road, trunk road, trunk of a tree, trunk of an elephant, trunk of the body, the torso. Got lots of reasons, meanings. None of those is boot. Lou's saying it's scary crossing the road in America. Florida nearly gave me a coronary. So fast in wrong side of the road, etc. Yeah. But to be fair, a load of British people that drive like idiots too fast as well. So not just Americans. A fair share of our fellow Brits drive like pilots on a regular basis. Trunk here is like a big box with a lid. Yep. Again, another reason for trunk. But you can use that in the car, don't you? Confrontational nonconformist. Trunk and a hood. Oh, I'm using these up now. Where's these gone? Oh no, that's it. Oh, needs Middlesex. If you're going to want this, you're going to have to give her a bit more of a clue then, Ron, aren't you? I don't think it's a game of hangman where she needs to keep on guessing. I think she's like asking. Boot and bonnet. Yeah. Hood. Yeah, that's another one. And then they decided to call all the words with and create Z's in them instead of S's. So you get some program that won't work properly because it's programmed to only accept the word with a Z in it, like recognized. You even call it English when you speak English language. In which case, why have you changed it? Confuses me. I've got to spell one of these now. This is terrible. The hell did that one come from? Not there, not there. Not there, not there. Not there, not there. Oh. No, not there. Not there. Done it. Yeah, aluminium. Why you call it aluminum? That sounds like a space planet or something. Hi, we come in peace, everything. Where are you from? We are from planet aluminum. That's fine. But you can't imagine a planet called planet aluminium, could you? It just wouldn't work. So we call aluminium so people don't confuse us with planets or alien invasion. What else you got on here? That's it. Amy saying her memory's terrible, not me. I was going to tell you that my memory is terrible, but I forgot. So it can't be me. What have we got? No live streams tonight. Tomorrow, Saturday, midday. Yeah, tomorrow we got a coin-a-thon starting at 12 noon, being opened by Ian. And then there are guests filling up all of the slots for 24 hours solid, finishing with Ian again the following day around the 12 point. But from 12 noon tomorrow until 12 noon on Sunday, we will be live for 24 hours, raising funds for that place. I've forgotten what it's called now. In regards to homelessness shelters and things like that, and rough sleeping. Full details I'll be looking up later on, but will be announced in the opening and throughout the course of the live stream. Oh, there we go. So there's Ian, and Light is on 3 till 5. Hannah's following in 5 till 7. I'm on 7. No, I thought I was doing 5 till 7. I'm confused now. Whoa, and I was doing 5 till 7. Now you just put on there Hannah's follows you. So that confuses the hell out of me now. No one's told me to change my hours. Oh, 5 till 7 a.m. Blooming heck, you're joking. That's got to be right. Wow. In that case, no. Yeah, it's Ian starting. I'm not too sure who's after him. I'm doing 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. And it looks like Warren's picking up from somebody at 3 a.m. in the morning till 5. And then 5 till 7 will be Hannah for any of you night owls or early risers. Yeah, I can see it says AM now. I'm used to 0500 or 1700 and things like that. So I'm still getting used to city clocks as you work. So we got there in the end. Yeah, it took me a while. They always say that about me. It takes them a while. Slow and steady saves a day. Right. What's that? Send the coins out either tomorrow morning. It might have to be Monday. Yeah, as soon as I've got my coins already packaged up. Well, they're right next to me and they will be packaged up and they'll be posted off. I sent my ones from yesterday, this morning before we went on live today. Louise is still trying to laugh her bottom smaller. Valium is in the post. So I said, if I had half a brain, I'd be dangerous. Luckily, I don't have a half a brain, so I'm quite harmless. It's always good. Don't forget, the clocks go back. Well, it won't bother me. I'll be fast asleep. I'm not doing the bewitching hours. Actually, Louise, are you doing the bewitching hours? Because you are the bewitch of the group. You have the bewitching hours. Witchy woo. There we go. Lou, you have no idea that you bang. Yeah, well, you got to bear in mind, Warren, I'm doing this and doing that and doing this. Trying to talk without garbling or slurring. Trying to read. Trying to rip these apart without actually ripping them apart. And they always say that men can't multitask. And I'm just proving it. Some men can, I can't. And they always say you can't make everybody happy all of the time, but you can piss them off all of the time. I'm quite good at that as well. Has anyone not smashed the like button? Please do so. Our time is into the last half hour. I don't know what we're on now because I don't know whether mine's accurate or not, but it says 35. I would have thought with this many on, we'd have gone past that, but maybe not. Or maybe you just give me thumbs down because I've been giving Disney a headache by making that ding. I do apologise. Normally they land quite well. I can smash the button. Yeah, you'll headbutt the button, will you, Lighty? But don't blame me. You should exchange yourself for 5 minutes in my lower back area. And then you'd be thinking, how the hell can he sit there and talk and do that without an amount of pain? And I'll give you the answer to that one. Opiates. Yeah. But I'm in desperate need of some more. Because my lower back is murdering me. What coin am I taking apart, mate? These are all Stephen Hawkins. All being separated for the greater good. For the greater good. Yeah, like that. And getting banged about. So, what they're all meant to describe as brilliant uncirculated coin is a brilliant coin, admittedly. But uncirculated and unblemished, it most certainly is not, because I'm catching it, opening it, I'm either putting it in or dropping it in or throwing it in. Sometimes I'm going to go for a height, spinning all around, all the crap and rocks. Oh yes. So a medley of mess. So unmarked, they are not. Well and truly marked to buggery, they are. And these will be the ones I'll begin posted out in due course into the machines etc. by our little family of team. What we got going on here? Lighty's having a nervous breakdown. See you later. I escaped that. Oh, good. 2 blue, 1 yellow. That's confusing. What the hell's that? John did not blame me, Warren. Warren running for cover. Take the dog out. See you later. Bye, Warren. Bish, bash, bosh. Right. What shall we do or talk about? I have nearly, I say nearly, I haven't yet, but I've nearly finished. I've gone through at least 3 courses, I think. I still have the enjoyable task of signing all the blighters now, thanks to Ian's ever-changing goalposts. These ones I don't have to take out of the packet, sign and put back in the packet. I can just sign them and then put them back in the packet. Put out the middle hand. Someone is about to get some serious abuse on FIFA tonight. Yeah, you give him hell. You'll be red carded in the first 5 minutes. Oh, look at that one. Nearly no glue at all. Came apart easy peasy. What I'm saying is, here is really bucketing it down, and everything else are Kent areas, and it won't. Here is still just that grotty, drizzly, overcast, fretting sort of day, but we haven't had any heavy rain at all. Not like we were forecast. Looks like it missed us because we're so nice and golden here in Bath, and it's probably gone straight over to hammer 10 bells into Warren by the sounds of it. Light is hoping to get a band tonight, I think. When you say the pub fire is nice and toasty, do you mean that the pub is on fire and you're waiting for the fire brigade? Or that you're sitting in front of a nice roasting fire with a glass of gin and tonic or something, enjoying life? Kent, Royal Tunbridge Wells. Why do they call it Royal? Do you have a Royal living there? Is it Balmoral? Hey, look at that. Lunchtime. Bounce down since lunchtime in Yorkshire. Good. I'm a Yorkshireman, so we should. Good for the soil. How's Steve? How are you, buddy? You see you're taking part of the Hawking Coins. This is the next one on the release schedule. I'm not sure which the next one is. I thought we were doing the... Well, I don't know. I always make the assumption that Warren knows everything. Scott's saying he's peed down all day as well. I Ah, look at that. She's sitting next to a nice bar with a pint just outside of all Tunbridge Wells. Well, I'm at home in Bath, not near a fire. It's not called Royal Bath, but we do have the Roman baths and the Royal Crescent and all of that. So we are a World Heritage Site, unlike Tunbridge Wells, which is just a site, really. But yeah, here in UNESCO World Heritage Site Bath, it is just drizzly. Ah, the Queen went there. Nice spa. Yeah, we've all got spas. We've got Roman ones here. So, hey. Same here. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit of a grotty day for all of us, really, isn't it? So, I think TV's going to get a good battering tonight. I've just finished watching all of the. Didn't watch it in bits. I watched it all in one go. Oh God, I forgot what it's called. Huh? See, my memory is crap. Told you. Talking about correction, the video thing. They're manipulating video to hammer people. Brilliant. See you minute down in town. We're through. Oh, I'm sorry you're wet, but as my dad would say, good for the garden. Wettest place in the country for city? Does anyone know? Manchester. I think every time I've been to Manchester it's rained. And I reckon it rains on there because the place is cursed because it's in Lancashire. But that's probably because I'm from Yorkshire. Yeah, chucking down everywhere. Yeah, I think the next one comes in. Sorry, it's likely we'll be able to confirm. I think you might know which the next one is. Is obviously the Gruffalo is going to be the next one launched out, and then I think we're doing a £2 after. I think they're talking about Frankenstein, but Ian's the best one to answer these questions. He probably has an entire schedule in order for what's going to go out in which order and how, but backhounds are gone today, people. Good bargain. Yeah, there've been some right good bargains. You missed out a few stonkers. Forgot when the last one went for. I think it was 65, but I was getting settled straight away, wasn't it? Silver Proof Peter Abbott 2019 went for 70 coins. £100 investment went for 21 coins, and the £250 investment went for 65 coins. Oh, he's just managed to upload a video that he's been trying to do for 6 hours. My God, I thought my broadband was crap. Right, tells you exactly why he's done what he's done with the A to Z 10p. So basically what his cunning plan is, he's always a couple of steps ahead of himself. He'd be a great chess player. So he had a strategy in place all along, obviously, or he wouldn't have done it. And I think he's obviously done a little video to do an expose on what he's done and how he's done it and why he's done it. Yeah, Gruffalo is next and will be very soon. And I think after that, I think Ian was talking about doing a £2 rather than just continually release the 50s. Really put the cat amongst the pigeons in regards to media attention and that by whacking out some of the uncirculated £2 coins. That'll take a lot more people, a lot more interest, I think. Right, all coin tuber. Can anyone have a look at my coins by photo and tell me what you think I have? Have I put on a DVD and sent to you all to look at? So about the spelling people. No problem. Is it on your YouTube channel, Lee? If so, I'll go on there and have a look. So are most of us. Don't need it on a DVD to look at. Just upload it to your YouTube and anyone can tune in and have a look at it and leave your comments. There's a link there from Warren to Ian's new video, which is one that he should be wanting to look at. This is obviously quite an important one, and he says that he'll be on at 5 after me. So if you have any questions, you could fire away then. That might be the time to ask what coin's going to come out after the Gruffalo. I think he did say Frankenstein, but that might have been a work in progress, because like I say, everything is a work in progress until it's finalized. So oh, I was going to give Amy lots of questions though, and she's more than happy. Just climb away. Somehow I suspect that is not going to be the case. Lol, on there. Right. Yeah, well, today's been a bit of a case of holding your head in your hands, but I have got to the stage where I now have to move and do something. Tastes a bit like gin. Ah, cool. All right, like you got your questions are going to be for Ian. So I'm picking up that box. I seem to have picked up half the world with it. Not too sure how I managed to do that. But if anyone's looking for some small country, it may well be in my lap, along with all of that mail I just picked up. Right, dun 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 dun. Well, cool suit. Doesn't time fly whilst I'm ripping packets in half and breaking up the ephemera? Touch wood. The rest have been a little bit more pliable. Right. Oh, God almighty. I've got a special wedge seat and everything, but it still doesn't up. In fact, I've got loads on the floor. These are all empty packages waiting to be signed. That is the only ones I've got left to take out. I have a big pot of those in there, mix around with the junk. The rest will join them, but I need to stretch my back up. Right, the rest will wait. Alright, what else have we got on here? I apologise, I did get snappy. No, you didn't. And my fish, that means the world. Can't say it on there because I'll probably get in trouble, but you can probably work out what the F it stands for. And the S happens, you can probably work out as well. Put them all together, and that spells fish. Which is why I have fish on my arm. One of my mottos in life. When life throws knocks at you, if you can change them or stop them, brilliant, crack on. If you can't, roll with it. No point standing against the tide. I'm going to just see what this one is. Here we go. I've just been given a photo message from Ian, which is basically giving us the rundown on who's doing what and when from 12 noon tomorrow. What have we got? Hang on, just got to look geeky. Now, do I look specky geeky, or do I go for which ones? I don't know. That one's or that one's? Any preference? Nah. What I can read with. Right, so 12 noon. Oh, send me something else now. Hang on. Yeah, move. 12 noon is Ian. 12 through till 2 o'clock. It'll be Scott. Through to 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is me. Through to 7 o'clock. That's it. Yeah, 4 to 7. 7 o'clock through to 9 is Bungle. 9 to 10 is My Family Collects. No, 9, 10, 11, I think My Family Collects. Looks like 11 to midnight. We don't have anything written in there right now, but I'm sure that'll be changed. Midnight through till 3 a.m. is Richard and John, RJ Coins. And 3 to 4, well, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock is Warren. I need to move on to the next page now. Come on, wake up. Yeah, so what I was doing 3, 4, 5 o'clock, Hannah takes over. Hannah doing 5 to 6, 7 o'clock to 9, well, to 10 o'clock. There's no one written in there so far, but that'll change. Then 10 o'clock is My Family Collects again, and then that'll be taken up again at 11 o'clock till close by Ian. What else have we got here? So we have a few gaps, but I'm sure those gaps will fill. Just trying to work this out. Ian, is Ian listening or watching? I don't know. If he is and he's stuck for the hour 11 till midnight, I don't mind filling that in. There's only an hour, isn't it? I'll be awake, whatever happens. So if we need to, we'll fill the gaps. Right, yeah, so Ian's on a 5 after me in 10 minutes time, and the list is being put up there by Lighty. I'm sure though that all going well, we'll have this out in some form of format, email to all the subscribers. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just trying to catch up with anything else I missed out on. Oh yeah, and there's a link being posted above to the 3,000 giveaway. So check out the videos or go on to that link. If not, go into the Great British Coin Hunt videos. There's a specific one for the 3,000 subs. Just leave a comment of any description, and that's basically entering you to being in a chance of being selected to receive a silver proof as a pure giveaway in celebration of hitting the 3,000 mark. And now we're going to be pushing towards the 5,000 mark. Hopefully this should snowball and expand. Likewise. Yeah, so once put on there, so make a note of your favourite CJs and tune in for 24 hours of fun and much more. No doubt we'll get some kip in between at some stage, but needs must. And like he's saying, 3 to 5, come and join him, as he don't want to be talking to one person. Yeah, well, sometimes I talk to myself. In my house, talking to myself is sometimes the only way I can have a decent intellectual conversation. Though my 19-year-old son thinks he's my mother now, he keeps on telling me off for buying too much stuff in bulk or whatever, or doing this or doing that, or not doing this or doing that. I keep on calling him the old woman now until he stops doing it. Do you have any round pounds for sale? I have hundreds of them, Zoe. In fact, I've got about 1,000 round pounds. Most of them I haven't even got listed. I've only got listed the capital cities and floors, I think. But yeah, I have a lot. Boom. Right. Amy's saying bye now as Mac is about to die and leads in the car and is chucking it down. So yeah, that. Ocean's telling Zoe she's also got a few. So yeah, certainly round pound holders around. And the charity is CEO Sleep Out. That's it, I forgot what it was called. So the charity we're raising for on the marathon coinathon thingy tomorrow is for CEO Sleep Out. You want to check it out? Google CEO, as in Chief Executive Officer, Sleep Out, and they'll give you all the info on the charity. Amy Bayer, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Amy. It's been a pressing time. Not that many auctions, but they've still been stressful for most of us and been quite fluid. So thank you ever so much for your time, and thank you, Warren, for all of your modding. You've been exquisite, as always. Bye, Amy. Have a good weekend. Boom, 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 boom. Well, unless there's anyone who wants anything specific from me, I'll just have a vape for a few minutes and then shut this down so you can log on. Biggest single donation to be paid via the super chat will receive a mystery prize from the Great British Coin Hunt. That's over the weekend in regards to the charity's CEO Sleep Out. Bye, Global. Bye, John. Well, you still staying here? You just saying goodbye to Amy? Yeah, that's probably it. I tell you, it's been a long day. It's 5 hours, but parts of it go really quick. Parts of it seems to last forever. My lower back seems to think I've been here for about 4.5 days, welded to the chair. But that's what I developed more for, I suppose. Top up your normal meds and have a little swig of it when you need it. Or I suppose you're supposed to use like a syringy pipette thing or whatever, but over the course of years of use, you know how much you could do, really. So. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, peeps. It's been much enjoyable. I was having to do all that packaging, so I'm really glad that you've been about. As he says, I'm going to do the full 24 hours, so I'll be in and out of the chat. You're staying awake for 24 hours, Lighty? Seriously? See you later. I can't do that. Besides, he would rinse me for too much money. I don't get paid till Monday. I would be skint. Well, I'll have to move it from one account into another one. God, Polly, you're going to be around it forever as well, are you? Polly, if there's any specific pound coins that you are after, tell me which ones they are, which designs, and I can certainly source you with whatever you need because I have them all. I sell the entire collection of the 24 on my site somewhere, or I did have, but I certainly have them all accessible. I can locate for you and sort you out anything if you're missing. If you're looking again, one for all of your sets, I can do you a mate's rates, reasonable price on them. All right. All right. Dog Maggie. I bet your Maggie sleeps for a lot longer than you will, then, Polly. I'll be out like a lad if I was a dog. Say it's a dog's life. I wish I was a dog. I wouldn't be too happy about sniffing of the dog's bums. That wouldn't be all that good. But running around and sleeping and curling up and getting cuddles, that would be lush. So yeah, as you said, it's close to his heart, so he's going to be there. That's brilliant. In which case, Polly, if you are going to be about, you're around between 3 and 5 when Lighty's doing his twilight hours, because like he said, he does not want to be talking to himself. So you being in the background or in the stream will make the world to Lighty. We can't have him on his top and I will definitely be fast asleep than 90. No offense. Unless I have insomnia or I wake up with pain or something, I'll come down. I will definitely come down and see you then. But otherwise, I'll be snoozing. Have a look and message me. No problem, Polly. You crack on. Yeah, just let me know. I got about 1,000 quid's worth. I kept different site types and sorts before they changed it. Steve will send you to sleep. You want to send me to sleep? You stayed away for 5 hours with me. I send myself to sleep. My eyelids have been closing all day long. You not noticed? It was a really bad picture of me. I'm glinting all shining. I should have closed the back window. But to be fair, I was expecting it to be tipping down. I thought it'd be dark and I wanted to watch the rain. Right, I'm going to have to log off. I will be back on once Ian starts his stream. So for now, I'll say goodbye and I'll see you on the other side. Bye. See you on the stream. I pressed end stream, but it's not ending. Oh, now it is.